do 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 dum 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 ba 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 da beep 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 do 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 do. Bam. Alrighty, what's good? Hello world, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am here. We are live. We are officially live streaming some Super Mario again. It's good to be here in the morning. Or, well, it's not the morning anymore. It's the morning. It's the morning somewhere. I think it might be the morning in Japan. Which is where this copy of the game is from. But not here anymore. It's 1 PM now. I'm here. Let's do a little Super Mario. Let's do a little bit. Let's do a little running around. We're gonna do a little 120-star stream. But maybe a little bit shorter today than usual. And no 8 hours today. I've only got a little bit of time. But I'm here. I'm here. How's Loserville? Yo, Key, what up? Hello. Hello. How are you doing? It's good. It's chill here. I'm only got a little bit of time today. And by a little bit, I mean I'm gonna be live for like 5 hours, maybe? So a bit shorter than usual. Not as long as yesterday. Because I have to pick up my grandma right after the stream, so I'm gonna do that. That's my plan. I gotta go pick her up. She's gonna stay with me for a few days. So I don't actually know if I'm gonna be live for the next few days. I might not be. But that's undecided yet. I don't know how things are gonna go. I might be live, but I also might not be. How about you, Q? How are things with you? Any plans for the weekend? What have you got going on? Okay. We need to practice some SSL stuff. Trying to install Steam on this laptop? Oh, you got the laptop! How's the laptop doing? Won't let you sign in? How come? You're Max! I got 40 subs and I have bed in 10 minutes. Oh my god, what are you gonna do for the last 10 minutes, Max? No clue. Is it like a case of like, you gotta like authenticate it on your phone or something? I know Steam can be a little bit weird with that. Channel password like 3 times, it lets me sign in on the web. So you're signed in on your browser, but it's not letting you sign in on the app for some reason on the computer? What the hell? That seems a little bizarre. Has Google been any help in like solving that issue? That sounds super weird. Alright, Max was good. Also, wait, Max, are you going for 120 stars? I tried that hard. I was from work. I got 5 heads! Sorry. Oops. Oh yeah, how was work? How's work? How was your week? Alright, that's 5 AIDS at first. I got 5 AIDS! Ass. Any new stuff happening? What's work been like? Alright, so I'm not gonna say too much about this publicly, but I DM'd you. My mom called me today, like, super panicked. Because I'm gonna take care of my grandma for the next few days. She's gonna stay with me instead of with my... She's been staying with my mom. But she's gonna stay with me for like the next 4 or 5 days or something. She's gonna be here. So I don't know if I'm not gonna probably be live for those days, but I think my mom changed positions at her work because her manager or something, like, retired, I think, like that. And she got offered, like, a better position. But from what it sounds like, I think it's, like, day one or something like that, and she's just, like, swamped currently. Like, absolutely wrecked with work or something like that. I don't know what's going on. Things are, like, just crazy. Sounds like she's losing it. So I'm gonna, like, check in on her later. Yogurt mat spray. What is yogurt mat spray? That sounds like a fake product. Hey, is your yogurt mat all sweaty? Use our spray to make sure your gamer sweat gets right off that yogurt mat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, Max, are you free? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna do a little bit of practice, then we're gonna do runs. I'm finally in the stream. Welcome, Max, what's good? Hello. Sorry about the ads. Thank you for the 0.5 cents, appreciate it. I hope you buy some yoga mat spray and some couches for your apartment. Harry Max. Dude, how's your Mario playthrough going? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do 100 coin as well. Hey, Q, if your laptop gets up and working, I would like to see. I'm gonna check in with you, Mizu, and with Ray if they'd be down to play more Core Keeper, because I've purposefully not played any more of the game, even though I don't know if you really care about it that much. You were like, I don't really want to fight the big bird and stuff. But I purposefully didn't play any of it, and the others didn't as well. So I was like, I want to wait to see if Q's going to be able to play it again, because I want to play, like, together. I don't want to, like, progress further without all of us there. Yo, Jason Brooks! Hey from New York, yo, what's good, man? What's good, Jason? Welcome. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. What up, man? I have a question. What's the best part of New York City? What would you say? I'll try if I can. It should be possible. It isn't a high resource game. Yeah, you'd think so, right? It's like all pixelated and like 2D and stuff. I feel like it shouldn't be a high resource game. And then we can get our like stream adventure for that game back. We could play like, you know, we could do like one session like on a weekend each week or something like that. Outside of like the subathons. Yo, Liza Maharana, 1633. Hello, welcome. What's good? And I got 40,000. I found out how to play Mario 64 at school, along with finally cleaning Lethal Lava Land, which is a personal achievement never dreamed of accomplishing. Wait, you're playing Mario 64 at school? How? You should be. Maybe make sure you're studying. Was your 3D bottom cool? It was! Dude, I looked at it afterwards. I saw the one that you sent me on you sent it to my email, so I had to look after stream. Dude, it was sick. Very cool. You're way better. I don't know how to 3D model, so that's, like, impressive to me. I've been playing Roots of Pacha on Switch, and it looks like that has multiplayer too. That sounds familiar. Is that, like, that overhead, like... How's the game? I'm thinking of some game. I don't know if I'm, like, mistaking it. You know what, though? Actually, wait, Q, I have a random question. Would you ever be down to do, like, another, either Stardew Valley campaign or, like, a Terraria playthrough? Is overhead, but doesn't clarify much. There's like this game that I've played where you like uncover bits of the map, but I don't remember that being multiplayer game. I might be thinking of something else that has like a similar sounding name. More likely Stardew, but I could do Terraria. The reason why I bring up Terraria is because Terraria has like a big update coming up, I think. That's kind of like, it's just a game I like going back to. But Stardew would be nice to actually get through and try, like, complete more so. I don't think I've ever really completed it. I found out a website that happened to have Super Mario 64 ROM. Let's hope that the Nintendo loyals are not watching this. Oh, you're just playing it online. I live in Western New York, in between Rochester and Buffalo. New York City has way too many people for me. Fair, yeah. Cities do be like that. You prefer farming or doing the mines? I prefer farming. But I like the mines too. I'm like I'm versatile. Wait, Dark, you can join us. We could do a You, Me, Q campaign. How's your Dark? What's good, man? Hello. How are you, Dark? Have you made any progress on retro achievements yet? Day 1 of our challenge. I like mines on lucky days, but I'm just like being able to say fuck it for a specific area, still being productive in a different area. Yeah, that's what's kind of nice about Stardew Valley. If you get like sick of one thing, you can kind of like switch over and do a different thing for a little bit. I only farm. Yo, Saint Diego, what's good? Welcome. What's up? Chillin'. How are you, legend? Welcome, Santa. I gotta go out of school tomorrow. Bye. Good luck at school, man. What am I doing? I'm doing this wrong. This should be right. When I play with these noobs, I took up fishing early on to get them money while they ran around like chickens with their heads cut off. You're a veteran. I think you had like a lot of hours when I first started. It was very much a learn on the job kind of situation for me. Oh, did you guys see the... Okay, so it's like this year is gonna be like a big anniversary year for a lot of franchises. And I think for Pokemon it's the 35th anniversary. Dude, have any of you guys seen the super chunky official Pikachu like plush that got announced? They're recreating like one from like 1998, I think. Even with the tag, like the little tag on the Pikachu plush as well is like the same one. It's like a very faithful recreation. Chunky Pikachu! It's so cute. It's Turkey DQ, who do you think I'm against now? Spoiler, it has to do with you. You're up against Czechia. Also, wait, did their whole team get DQ'd? The entire team got DQ'd? Bro. That is wild. I thought you said they were gonna play with, like, just one less player. One of my friends had to work, I had an issue on the phone where Duplex was printing upside down. I almost told him to stop printing in Australia. They're outsourcing it, yeah. That is true, everything gets printed upside down here. Also, am I crazy for asking? Is that, like, not a problem? Like, it's a page, right? Can't you just, like, turn it around after it's printed out? Or am I, like, missing something about that? Yeah, that's what the draws. That's what I was thinking. Oh, your draws. What up? What up? Just a heads up, guys. By the way, today will be a shorter stream. I'm only gonna be live for about like 5 hours, maybe. So a little bit shorter today. Yo, Nikita Sundarevi. Hello, welcome to the stream. What's good in YouTube chat? Okay. Do. It'll seem funny and weird. They expected the page to be the other way. Yeah, that's just wacky. Well, I'm not gonna do too much practice, I'm just gonna like really get into runs off of this. Because I have a little bit less time today, might as well make the most of it. Also, my grandma's gonna stay with me for the next few days, so I'm probably not gonna be... I might be live, but I'm probably not gonna be live for like the next few days. Just heads up. I will try to be if I have time, but I probably won't for like the next 4 or 5 or so. So I apologize in advance. Excited for D&D returning next week, Barinade? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna make sure to let Malachi know as well that I will be unavailable again from like early-ish March for an unknown amount of time. I really hope there isn't another problem where like you guys can't play again. Why no Grandma-Nade stream? She doesn't speak English. There's no, like, she doesn't speak at all. I don't want you guys to hear me speaking Czech and, like, translating all day. I don't think she would want that. Did you play Mario 64? Maybe she'd be better than you. Maybe. Dude, imagine I paused with a controller. She's like, oh, let me give this a try. And she pulls out like Pillarless, Quick Carpaless, and River Ride. I'm like, whoa, Grandma, where'd you learn how to play? And she's like, free time. I learned from watching you. And then I watched some tutorials, and now I'm here. Absolutely mugs me. I need a better way of like seeing where I'm jumping there. Are you playing a Mario Bros. 64? Yeah, we're playing Super Mario 64, but we're doing a little bit of practice first. And then I'm gonna do full runs. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hey, what about you guys? Are you excited for the return? You arcade? You call this a speedrun bum? Are you calling me a bum? Is that like a British insult? Oi mate, oi bruv, you call this a speedrun, you bum? We're just doing a little practice. We're doing this like, this little segment here is kind of hard. We're gonna do full runs in a moment. I could easily reach 3,000 subs in Daybozo, besides no one plays this old crap anymore. Dude, your mom liked watching me play this when I was railing her last night. We love it. We love a hater. Let's go. How do I get too many? Dude, these are ridiculous, man. These coins and... Can I just patch the game and play a version that doesn't have these specific ones here? There's like so many little places where this can go wrong. Having this like awkward save file here. You know what? I should just restart from like this. I don't actually need all the coins. Yeah, right here, right now? Sometimes in YouTube chat. Don't worry, I'm reading, I'll read aloud all the funny comments from like the other streams, so you're not missing out on anything. If I had a channel and didn't have a weird profile picture, I could easily reach 4,000 subs. Dude, I believe you. Make those videos. Earn those subscribers. I'm rooting for your success, man. Alright, random guy in YouTube chat, hit me up. What are your favorite video games? Give me your top 5. Let's learn a little bit about your taste. Yo, Measurebugs, thank you for the 6-month sub legend. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
The bar 16 Snoop, the bar 16
Snoop.
long, the bar long, the bar long, the bar long.
Thank you for the love and support, legend. Enjoy your month of ad reviewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. La 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 la. Legend. And before Fortnite and CSGO. I mean, Fortnite and CSGO are not that bad. I don't know if doing that, like, little kick there is, like, worth doing. It looks kind of cool. Actually, speaking of... Oh, kind of weird. Dude, speaking of top 5 favorite games, though, I actually have a big announcement. Kind of. For the Barinade lore. For the lore heads. For the Barinade lore heads. So for a long time, I've said that my favorite game of all time was Is 1 Chronicles. For, like, many years. I've said that this would be my favorite game for, like, maybe, like, 10 years or something. I think I'm officially, as of this year, I think I might be comfortable with saying that I think Mario 64 is probably at actually the top spot now. It's been, like, my second favorite for a really long time. But I think it's my favorite game of all time. I played it so much and I love watching it. I had a bit of like I was introspecting a little bit on that, like when the YouTube Wrapped came out and the Twitch Wrapped came out, and I was like looking at my stats and it was like the most watched game in your Wrapped or whatever was Mario 64, most played game was Mario 64 for Twitch and YouTube. I was like, I do really like this game. Yo, Measure Foxen. Yo, Big Gamer. Hello. What's good? Good evening, man. How you doing, Big Gamer? Any big plans for the weekend, brother? Okay, there's something cooler, and compared to you, I don't sleep with plushies, maybe that's why your views are low. But they're cute, you don't like them? Look how adorable they are, how could you not like the plushies? They're staring at you. Can I play games with your friends? I have some big ones. You don't even like the big Snorlax, but the Snorlax is so sick. I think, speaking of, by the way, for the Kirby Marathon, I might get like a Kirby plushie. Gigantip! It's giant! Dude, my Twitch, like, you can't see it on screen here, because this overlay doesn't actually do the gigantic emotes. But my chat widget actually updated. I can see the giant emotes now. It, like, didn't support them before, so if you gigantified it, it would just be, like, the normal size. But I can actually see them big now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat keeps sniffing Corin's laptop. It's like, this smells like somebody else. Oh! This is ridiculous. I'm gonna do this like a couple more times and then we'll probably start. We'll do a run from the beginning. Arcade and YouTube chat says, if I had a channel, I wouldn't be looking like a man-child, you know? I would get way more views. Look, you don't need a YouTube channel to look like a man-child. Live your dreams, okay? If you want to look like a man-child, go for it. Anyone looks all that big, you should fire the artist who made it. I made it! You don't like it? It's cute! The big sniffing one. Dude, you should see what the drop for that emote looked like. Like, that emote looks a lot different to, like, the first, like, version of it that I made. I had to, like, really redesign it. I think the only person who's seen, like, the old version of the emote was Yumizu, I think, maybe? And it looked really weird. I don't even know if he remembers it. Yo, Yumizu! Hello, bub. Alright. You've come at a good time, Yumizu. We're gonna get started on real runs. Practice is done and dusted.
Mario!
Mario! Okay. Arcade says, and if anything, I would be playing new games rather than the old junk. Yeah, you tell this game. Well, what games would you be playing? Hit me up. What kind of games would you play if you were streaming? Give me an idea. What kind of games would you be playing? Like Fortnite? Minecraft? Roblox? What have you got in your arsenal, Arcade? A new game? A new game. I do have some new games, actually, that I will play casually. I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote. Those two I want to play. And I want to finish Death Stranding 1 so we can start Death Stranding 2. Even Wario World? Dude, Wario World would have been included if we had, if the Mario Subathon had won the poll, but unfortunately did not. Yo, Apple Juice was good. Did you see what I posted in the Sonic channel? I think I did. Unless you posted something new. Which post are you talking about? Also, Apple Juice was good, man. That was the message to do with, like, live and learn and stuff, right? That is pretty hype. It is pretty hype. I am excited for the future of Sonic. I wonder if we're gonna get some, like, cool Sonic announcement this year. That's been Fortnite, nice. Oh yeah, you missed it. Did you buy your Adventure Time skins? Or is that promotion not started yet? Yo, Nala, what up? Hey, how are you? I'm chilling. What's good, legend? I almost jumped to my demise. That's fine. I'm chilling. What's good, Nala? What up, what up, what up, what up? Arcade says, if I became a YouTuber, I would easily reach 10k under a month. Dude, do it. What kind of videos would you make? Whoop. I did a leg day. Strong. Let's go. Your legs hurt. That means you did good, though. When you hurt, that means you know you did enough. What's the old saying? No pain, no gain. You know what I need to work on, actually? Speaking of legs, you reminded me. There is, like, one area that I'm extremely behind in for, like, health and fitness-wise. And that's my, flexibility. I have really, really bad flexibility in my legs. Like, some people can, like, stand up straight without bending their knees and then, like, lean over and touch their feet. I'm not even close to being able to do that. So I need to, one thing I need to do this year is, like, more actual, like, yoga and stretches and that sort of thing. I do a lot of cardio currently, but I need to really improve my flexibility. I'm, like, really not where I want to be with that. My flexibility is pretty good, my endurance is bad-ish. I think my endurance is okay for, like, a non-athletic person. But I like to go jogging. Jogging is really fun. Oh! Come on. Oh, the Archie Sonic cover. Yeah. I did see that. That was really cute art. I did see that. Apple just says, I have long legs, so that's barely physically impossible for me. What the hell? Man is built like the guy from Hotel Transylvania or something. Yo, Big Gamer with the 5-stream streak. I see you, legend. I witness you. I like the stick bug dance. That's how I imagine you. Yo, Lang knows. Koyo S Pro. Welcome. Hola. I don't know any Spanish at all, but I've been watching a lot of Better Call Saul. I've been rewatching it. Third rewatch of the series. And so I'm like, I'm hearing the Spanish. I'm probably not gonna pick up any of it, but I do hear it. As I break or pull something, yeah, be careful with that. I need to make sure that my flexibility is better this year, so that I don't accidentally, like, tear something or pull something. You're gonna be like a part in a school play. Oh, yeah, let's go. What's the what's like the theme? What's the play? It's about a sea. Under the sea. It's like the Little Mermaid or something. That's gonna be cooler. Are you gonna go watch it? How tall do you think I am, Barry? 7'1". Is how I imagine you, apple juice. Yeah, you're watching? Yeah, let's go. You have to let me know how it goes. That's gonna be fun. Alright, 100 coin done. It's a decent enough beginning. You know what's one way the game saves on cartridge space? Because all these old N64 games, they're all built around trying to figure out how much quality and content you can squeeze out of the limited space in the cartridge. One thing that Super Mario does that I find really funny is, like, half or more of all the enemies in this game make some variation of the same sound. They all go, They all do that. Like, all of the mini-bosses, like, in the game and stuff, just pay attention, you'll just hear that sound all the time. The whomps do it, the thwomps do it. I'll take it. Close? Wait, dude, what? You're freakishly tall, Apple Juice. You're close to 7'1"? Bro, how tall are you, man? I'm, in American measurements, I'm 5'10". In metric, I'm 178 centimeters tall. The last time I measured. You're 5'1"? Oh my god, I could shove you into a suitcase and travel around with you. Yo, August, what's good? Thank you for the glut. Sorry. All of my short friends out there. Short kings and queens. We stand. You're 5'1", frozen apple juice? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a 50. What the hell's 5'15"? That doesn't sound like a real measurement. What the heck? Doesn't it, like, end at, like, 12? Oh, yeah, how do the finals go? You're free, August. Let's go. 15 inches? Isn't 15 inches more than a foot? Doesn't that make you, like, 6'3" or something? Do. But the opposite of how I expected? What do you expect? I'm stuck in the box. AK-63 a little over that. I see. You give me like weird math quizzes here, apple juice. At least I figured it out. 15 inches to 1.3 inches. Yeah, I see. Like the one I thought to be the hardest was the easiest and vice versa. Oh, yeah, okay, interesting. Which one was the one that you thought was going to be the hardest out of the three? I remember you said you were doing like history and 2 other things. Like computer science was one. I missed 1 coin, but that's okay. I just can't miss any more. What the hell is this? Oh my god, you're kidding me. You are joking. I'm gonna die. No, I keep missing coins. I'm like, I'm clammed up. I don't know what that means. I'm like missing the clams today. Do 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 do. Maybe. What? What? On a good day, I'm something like 5 now, on a bad day, it's because of 2-4 kilometer fetal position crying in the corner of the room. Those are the days we need to give you a hug and drink some good tea together. Speaking of, I hope you're in for a good day today, Draza, and a good weekend. Any weekend plans for any of you guys? What have you got planned for the weekend? I'll give you one the next time I see you, Draza. Plans are doing a 602 to celebrate finishing finals. Wait, what's the 602 again? Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Where I'm swimming in a weird spot. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, we're out of JRB. Alright, time for the slide. Get your predictions in. What do you think we're gonna get? I'm feeling a 12-6. Maybe not. $12-7. Close. Close. Here we go! Alright, a little flying around. Dude, these starts are nice. I can get, like, on a pretty green run pretty quickly. Let's hope the, shifting sandline practice pays off. Welcome back, yo August. Apologies for the ads. What's a 602? Is that like 100% like a bunch of 3D Mario games, or is that something else? Yeah, yo, let's go. Do good luck. When are you doing that? I wish you good luck. Mario 64, 120 star. Mario Galaxy, 120 star. Mario Sunshine, 120 star. Mario Galaxy 2, 242. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. That's gonna be fun. Are you gonna be streaming it as well? Doom, doo doom. Yeah, yo, let's go. That's gonna be fun. Alright, time for a chill BOB. Starting to worry about doing it over several days. Nice. Are you starting with, are you doing them in the order that you listed them in? Like, chronological? Yo, Aldo with the 30! Holy! Thank you, Aldo, for the 30 stream streak. La 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 la. Legend. Thank you for the GL, man. Good luck at work today as well, okay? Good luck at work. Much love. That's big. That's a big number. Barry, what are your thoughts on the colored, translucent shell look for technology from the late 90s and early 2000s? I thought it was sick. When they were doing, like, limited edition Nintendo 64 colors, that were, like, these, like, translucent plastic shells, they were sick. I love the way those look. I feel like that look has kind of become retro enough to the point where it would be cool to see, like, a new company do, like, a throwback to that sort of, like, aesthetic. That's the race order, which is funny since it's also like the easiest to hardest. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, wait, because I just realized, yeah, you put Sunshine after Galaxy 1 but before Galaxy 2. Interesting. It'll say space by using an instrument from the bottom Battlefield theme for the bottom voices, making it seem like it's singing the song. Oh, that's cool, I didn't know that. Is that what that is from? Is that from like an instrument in the song or something? What the heck? I did not know that. Okay, I was in a wonky place with a grab, but it worked out. It's not released over technically, but no one wants to play both Galaxy games in a row. Wait, really? Why? Did they get like tiring or something? A little wonky, but I'll take it. This is really sloppy. They 15-second long cutscenes for most stars and 15 more seconds for menuing for each. A lot of downtime and pretty boring, unlike the very fast pace of Mario 64 and Sunshine. Interesting, okay. I guess I've never really watched like a full speedrun of either game. I gotta check that out like once I finish Galaxy 2. Which we will do a full casual playthrough of this year, I think. Do 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 do. Galaxy 1 Speedrun is pretty interesting because of 2-player jumps. I don't know if you know about those. What's that? What's a 2P jump? I don't know, but I'm eager to learn. Okay, we're good. Rock Candy, the third-party controller company, still uses that look for their controls for years. I got a custom translucent yellow DS slide. Oh, that's so cool, actually, yeah. That's awesome. Alright, are you guys ready for the hardest part of the run? This is where runs go to die. The speedrun graveyard. Or, as some like to call it, shifting sandland. Basically, in both Galaxy games you can play with 2 players. Second player is just a cursor that can grab stuff. But in Galaxy 1 you can home around. You can homing ground pound? Wait, what the hell? You have a 6-frame window to press 2PA on Luigi game and accept additional mid-air jump? What the hell? I hate this trick, man! This trick is bullshit. That was really good. That was really good. I mean, Grandpa is spin plus Grandpa basically slows you in the air longer. Remember, do you hold both controls in their hands? Okay, that sounds crazy, actually. That sounds like a fun bit of movement tech. There we go. Whatever, man. I'll take the time loss. At least we're done with this trick now. Alright, we can move on. We can do the rest of this level now. Let's do it. Let's get her done. If there was a Barry plush that said voice lines when you squeeze it, what would it say? Be right back, guys. I gotta piss. What would it say? If there was a BarinAde plush, like a Kade horse plush, you'd have to say some like classic lines that we say a lot, like This is literally impossible, dude. Or like, this is a scam. Good lines. Oh, that was close. I hate this game would be a good one. That would be true. Apple Juice says, I will consume various teas, and I love Sonic CD. Okay, that's second line I would never say. Fuck Sonic CD. I'm a veritable, verified Sonic CD hater. Hey, I did the new movement that I just practiced today. That right there, that movement up that little pillar, that's new. Fuck this level, man. Fuck this level. I hate this stupid fucking level, man. This is gonna, I bet you this is gonna sound glitch. I hate this stupid game!
It's me, Mario. It's me,
I have a save file.
Mario.
I voiced TheBarinade in the Zelda movie. For legal reasons, I'm not allowed to disclose that information. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna go pee, I'll come back.
It's me,
I
Mario.
hate sound glitch, man. I hate sound glitch. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee, I'll come back. Wah, wah, wah. Hello. All right. Let us roam again through the world.
Mario.
It is what it is. SSL is just the run graveyard, man. It just eats runs, bro. I gotta take my time. I really just have to not fall down there. It's so annoying. Tanglish Man, the most devious the most devious robot monster Mega Man had to face. Sound Glitch Man? Ugh, man. Yahoo! Alright, here we go. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
Me, Mario.
Mario, it's a me. Dude, TikTok streaming, multi-streamer on TikTok, it has a weird, whatchamacallit, it's got like a weird thing. I don't know what you would call it. It's a very strange, there's a strange element to it, which is, if the stream doesn't have any chat activity for a while, the TikTok Live Studio software that you have to use to stream to it, it says like, we have detected inactivity in your stream. And then it like gives you a little thing that you have, like a little captcha that you have to solve really quickly, like a puzzle piece that you have to slide into place to prove that you're still there or whatever. And if you're not, if you don't reply to it or whatever, it just like goes offline. Which is fine, I guess, like if somebody like falls asleep and a stream is just going, then fair enough. But if doing that to me now, bro, it's only an hour into the stream. There should be like some sort of minimum cutoff. Like if the stream has only been live for an hour, I feel like that should not kick in.
Mario.
Like, what am I meant to do? I can't control if there's people there or not. TikTok is just like, look, you're not popular enough, we're gonna kill your live stream. I'm like, what the? Okay, man, if you say so, bro. Imagine that for new streamers on Twitch. It's like, if you don't have enough chat activity in the last 10 minutes, your stream gets, like, taken offline. That'd be brutal, bro. Ugh. Okay, let's go. This trick is too hard, I'm stuck!
It's me, Mario.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so since my grandma's gonna be here, I'm taking care of my grandma for the next few days. She's gonna be staying with me for a little bit. While she's here, I'm probably not gonna stream. Probably. I don't know if she's gonna be like out or something, out and about, then I might stream during that time. But I'll probably just buckle down and work on the next YouTube video. So I'm gonna try to get more YouTube videos out this year in general. So even if I'm not live for like the next few days, I'm gonna try to get out another video. Ideally in the next few days. I already know what I'm gonna make. A little video about like the state of Mario 64 speedrunning. Have you cleaned up? My place is usually clean if I'm not sick. So I'm not sick right now, so it's just clean here. So I don't really need to do much. The only thing I gotta figure out is what we're gonna do for food. Because she's not vegan. So we might have to, like, go out and get stuff or something. Well, Mizzy, how are you doing now? You got a day off, right? It's your weekend, I think, right? I think? Like, super early, but day off for you today? Any plans for your day off? Non-vegans can eat plants? Yeah, but like, you know how people can be. It's not like I'm not gonna offer. I will cook more than enough food for 2 people. With protein as well. But I don't know if she's picky or not. But I think it'll just be a case of, like, I'm just gonna cook food while she's here. I'll cook it way more than enough for both of us to eat. Various different fun things. Soups, curries, stews, you know. I might even make a vegan lasagna while she's here. I'm planning on making the homemade fries that I mentioned. Those are, like, you know... how can you not like the fries? So we might try that. My mum is worried about, like, that aspect of it, but who knows? Maybe my grandma's more open to it than my mum. Veggie lasagna is so good. Yeah, it should be. I'm gonna make, like, a red lentil lasagna. I've got the lasagna sheets. I bought a pan, like, on sale at the tail end of last year. Or I say a pan. It's like a ceramic deep dish pan. That's, like, basically lasagna shaped. So I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna try that. The only thing I need to get is, like, some fresh veggies for, like, the actual, like, pasta, like, lentil bolognese sauce that I'm gonna make to put inside. I already have, fake cheese and fake cream. But I'm gonna try to get the next YouTube video out. Speaking of, if you guys haven't seen the current new YouTube video, there's a new one out that I put out a few days ago. Give it a watch. If you haven't already, let me know what you think. There's gonna be a new one out in the next couple of days. Ideally, the next couple of days. Pink.
Here we go!
Here we go! You're not looking to let your grandma cook for herself? I mean, look, she's old. And I don't really think I'm not gonna make my grandma cook while she's here on vacation. Plant-based cream is freaking foul. This is coconut cream. I mean, coconut cream is awesome. We're gonna find out. Bam, 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 bam. Obviously you wouldn't, yeah. I mean, she's here vacationing, plus, I mean... If she offers, if she's like, hey, I can actually cook something, then I'll be like... I'm not gonna stop her, I'll be like, go ahead. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Have grandma take over the stream. She's actually got some sick Mario skills you guys don't know about. I was looking for my grandma to try to make sure she gets enough protein. Yeah, it's an important thing to get enough of.
Here we go.
As well as your other macronutrients, you know, that you need. Do 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 do. Grandma's basically Shirley Curry for Mario. Ugh. Since your mom would be worried, yeah. Don't worry, we have options. I'm not gonna like make her eat my food anyway. It'll just be there as like a, if you want to have some, I've made enough for the two of us. I will say though, I was taking my mum and my grandma around, and I don't think that the kind of food they eat, they're not very adventurous in that sort of regard. But I was like showing them around the city because I live near the city and I like worked in the city and I went to university in the city, so I'm well acquainted. So I was like, just trust me, I'm gonna take you to a nice restaurant. So I took them to a biang biang noodle place. Got like these big, thick Chinese like belt noodles they call them. Really lovely place, super tasty. I've been there before. Not the one you and I went to, Draza, a different one. There's another one that I've been to that's more central in the CBD, which is also really good. And I was like, I'm gonna keep this in mind, really good place. So when I was there with my mom and my grandma, I mentioned, I was like, hey, I'll get this restaurant I'll take us to. It's a Chinese place. And they were kind of skeptical, like, I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, give it a try. So I went there, dude, my grandma loved it. She had this, like, massive heaping. She was like, oh my god, I don't know if I can finish this, it's way too big. She ate the entire bowl. Left no scraps. So maybe she'd be down for some more interesting food. I was like asking my mom and my grandma, like, so what do you think? And they were like, you were right. We trust you. That was some good ass food. Spanish grandma to Arby's? Old people seem to love it? What the hell is Arby's? Oh, that was so smooth. Did you see that? Is that like an American like fast food place or something? I feel like I've heard that name before, but what I think we probably don't have Arby's here in Australia, or at least if we do, I've never heard of it. Ooh. You know, he is a treasury. Yeah, yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I will consult the book for ideas. Is where you use the work apple juice? I see, I see. What is it? It's like a restaurant? Do 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 do. It's basically the fancier, more expensive alternative. Wait, alternative to what? Focusing on RB sandwiches rather than burgers. Most was add to me, I see. Dude, all this food talk is making me hungry. Here we go! Beep ba beep ba beep ba beep ba oh beep dee 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 doo 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 doo. This is pretty good so far. With how expensive other restaurants have gotten, it's not even a noticeable gap in price now, I see. Oh my god, Draza. You know that, pickle my chili hot sauce? I forgot that they were, Phillip Island based. But I went with my, grandma and with my mom and my brother and his girlfriend. We went to they went to Phillip Island for 3 days. And I went to visit them just for 1. And at the time that I arrived, there was like a market going on. And they had a stall there, so I bought 3 hot sauces from them. They're so good, man. They're so tasty. Good sauce that? Yeah. When it was there, I thought of you, because I'm pretty sure the first time I tried it was from a hot sauce that you brought me, I think. That stuff is banging, man. It's so good.
Here we go!
48 seconds ahead. This is a good beginning. I can pump out these good beginnings like it's nothing. But I need to actually survive SSL. I will survive. Yeah, I know I'll stay alive. I will survive. Alright, I'm feeling a 12-7. Oh my god, look at that, bro. I'm Nostradamus, man. I picked it from a small vegan market in Fed Square. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. I remember, didn't we go to that market at some point? Wait, not at Fed Square. I went with you to a market in the Royal Exhibition Building, actually. Never mind, never mind. That's the big vegan market. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I tried some nice, like, fake cheeses there. Yep. Alright, 12-7 maybe? This was kind of fast. Oh, 12-6. Baby! Clean, clean, clean. Dude, look at this run. This is a good-ass run, man. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Yumizu, are you gonna do any work on your video this weekend? Beep, beep, baby, baby. Hey, good recovery from the accidentally first frame wall kick. That was bad. But I only lost like maybe half a second to that. Maybe yeah, like half a second? Yeah, that's not too bad. Narrowly avoided making a huge error there. There's some areas in this game you can get like the fastest wall kick you can get is the first frame wall kick. Mario preserves the most speed, but that specific wall kick you want in certain areas if you can get it. But there's a lot of places where you do not want it. That area is one of them. You do not want a first frame wall kick there because it totally messes up the timing for the other wall kicks. And you end up having to do like a few extra rounds back and forth. So I don't want one there usually. With the way I do Owless as well, for Owless if I get a first frame wall kick that doesn't work, you can't get a first frame on that, you just don't. You just go flying away from the cage way too fast. See, like, that was the first frame again. I'm timing it too well. There we go. It's not that bad. Making that mistake on this star is, like, not that terrible. Got a few things I didn't finish asset-wise. Which assets do you need to finish? Dude, you know I saw streaming earlier this morning? When I woke up, I saw CJ Zephyr streaming. I popped in to say hi, and like, how are things going and things like that. I feel like he usually streams when I'm like asleep or something, so it's kind of cool seeing him live while I was like making breakfast and stuff. Oh my god, Mario's been impaled! Is he gonna be okay? Yeah, he's fine. Just kidding. Just the icons in the background. Oh, okay, that sounds like not too bad. How are your two artists who haven't finished their thing looking? At what point will you cut them out and say, like, you guys can't be part of it, you're taking too long? Or, if it doesn't matter when you finish it, do you have, like, some other video you're gonna work on instead while you wait for this one to be, for them to finish their thing? I'm cutting them out? Okay, fair. You're just gonna wait till they're done. I will say also, I wanna do a video with you. That collab idea that I had for, drawing the Mario paintings from memory. That'll be a really, really fun one. So I wanna do that at some point. Maybe in February? Okay, it's a little slow, but I'll take it.
Here we go!
What?
Here we go!
Bam, 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 bam. Pew, pew. Okay, it's a little slow, but we have like such a good baseline amount of time save that we should still have a pretty good time out of here. I like the Wink Cap music, it's nice. Dude, the soundtrack in this game, even though I've heard it like a million times at this point, it is a really good soundtrack. It does like really match the vibes of like the level and the cap that you're wearing. Dude, I'm saving a minute. This is an insanely fast pace. 2:38? Holy! That's fast. Alright. You guys ready for the run graveyard? I know I am. Nice! Ground pound, idiot! I ground pounded because I thought I was gonna ledge grab, and like the fastest way to let go of a ledge is by pressing Z. In case you went a little behind the scenes from my, like, moment-to-moment choices there.
Here we go!
Alright. Let's get this done. Let's go, baby! Nice. Nicely done. Very good. Beautiful. We love to see it. Oh, yeah. More where that came from, please. Okay, now we can just focus on the rest of the level. It feels almost rare that I get to do this star, like, without doing it the way you back it up.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, so far so good. Red's next. No messing around, no risks. Here we go! Alright, 100 coin time. Time to survive. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Miss the coin. I'll take it. We live. We live to see another stage. Okay. One more star, and we've still got our good pace maintained. Alright. We lived. We lived. I took it way slower on the inside of the pyramid than usual, because I was just like, I don't want to mess it up there again. I'll take it. I'm saving like 4 seconds. Ooh, mamacita. Alright. Alright. 100 coin. We're not free yet. Do. This corner, open this here. Fuck that eyeball, man. Fuck this eye. Hello? Hello? Okay, some time loss, but that's fun. Fine. All good. Minor time loss. I'll take it. We're still like a minute ahead, that's fine. That's fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Alright, okay. We're just gonna chill and we just gotta keep it going. Keep the momentum. Yo, Chris, what up? Hello, noob. Hi. What up, Chris? You've come in at a good time. Dude, look at this run. It's semi-deep-ish. And we're kind of schmoovin'. I'm kind of schmoovin', man. Good. He doesn't want for 9, you'll be 99 hours of Aussie. Look, I'll try. I'll be happy with even like a 1-second PB. So you want me Aussie multi? I'm down to Aussie multi with you. It has to wait until next month though. This month I'm kind of busy. I'm hanging out with my grandma. Yo, Greeth, what up? Dude, check out this run, bro. I'm moving, man. For wait till summer. You don't really play anymore? Damn, okay. I like to play it on occasion, but when I play, I like to grind. I just don't have much time right now. This is the 3rd day in a row you stream Mario. Yeah, this is my job. I gotta show up to the office, you know. So to speak. How have you been, Greeth? What's good, man? Yo, little Boosty, what's good? What up, what up, what up? Job it is! This is actually, as of like, pretty much today, or like the last couple of days, I forget which day exactly, we just hit my 2nd year of having done this, as my sole source of income. What the hell are you, Anna? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Good night, bro. Thank you, Chris. Have a good night. Get some good sleep, man. Alright, get some good rest. So how are you, little Boosty? What's good with you? What's good? How was Rayman 3 HD? I was lurking in your stream a little bit. That was nostalgic to watch you play. I think I played Rayman 3 when I was a kid on like the GameCube or something. Or on PC? I forget now. Look at that, time save back. 1 minute ahead. Okay, place your bets. Where do you think I'm gonna choke this run? Can we survive on the memories? The music is so vibey? It is! I haven't seen that game in so many years. Alright, Lethal Lava Land. Get this level done. That's fine, I guess? Okay, this is weird. Back up, triple jump. BBH or DD100? Honestly, DD100 is a good bet for where it'll die. There's no way it dies in BBH. That level is like, I feel like, pretty safe. BBH, I usually get claimed by some random bullshit. DD100, you can usually keep it together. My advantage at this skill level for this PB or whatever is that my BBH is a lot better than it was, like, at the PB. So I have just, like, a lot of wiggle room in there at this point. Okay, that's just unfortunate. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, are you playing on Xbox, Anna? Because I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard of Rayman 3 HD. I was like, what the heck? They made a HD version? Hello! Bullshit. Whatever, man. You used to play on PS3? That's awesome. I played through a lot of Rayman 2 when I was a little kid. Okay, 100 coin time. Do you agree? Are you proud of me for that ending? Cool ending, right? Moving, baby. Kind of sloppy all around, but it's fun to get that. Alright, I need to do just the volcano. Yeah, the walking one. I feel like I'm punching above my pay grade a little bit with that strat. What am I doing? As long as it's consistent? Yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like I don't usually mess it up, thankfully. There's some static sound for the PS2? Wait, what do you mean static sound? Like in your TV or something? I'm just gonna wait a cycle. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm just a little scared. Okay. Just all around sloppy. I'm weird and do the walkie for Lethal Lava Land 100, but the long jump to the second pole for... Wait, long jump? Wait, what? Oh, is that the one where you, like... I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's for... You do that strat in 70 star, right? I feel like that kind of makes sense, though, with some stuff. Like, I feel like the muscle memory for that is, like, maybe it feels like a little bit different, so I can kind of understand that. Because I feel like for 70, you'd, like, probably tend to end up going for, like, slightly more risky movement anyway. So I kind of get it. We're getting close, Gree. We'll see if your prediction comes true. From the PS2 with all the cables that can make that static go away. There's some weird stuff. There's like a humming sound to like some old consoles when you capture them as well. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, your speed is different at that point. Because from the 100 coin star, you're going from, like, a complete standstill. But from Pro Boost, you're, like... You've got, like, some momentum, like, leading into that section. So that makes sense, yeah. Okay, what am I doing next? I'm doing, 100 coin. The rare tree grab. I, like, strafed to the side for a little bit for some unknown reason. Alright, we're only allowed to miss one coin, and no more than one can be missed. Okay, that's our one coin missed. Fuck this penguin, dude! Fuck this penguin! I hate this stupid penguin, man! Fuck me, bro. Whatever, man. Just give me just the penguin, bro. Yo, Maz. Hello. What's good? Okay, that's gonna be... I don't even know how much. That's gonna be a lot of time loss. Maybe like 30 seconds? But we should still be green. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. You know, busy. Busy with family stuff, but good otherwise. Bit of a shorter stream today. How about you, Mahez? You drove past my street? What were you doing in my neck of the woods? What brings you into town? Oh, I was gonna make that. Yo, Emo Yosh, what's good? Oh, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna make it. We're good. You bring up a marketplace first? What are we picking up? Dee 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 dee. Oh, I'm losing so much time to this. Oh, this is painful. It's okay, we'll make it back. Oh, Transformers, nice. I had a nice few days of time to stream, but for the next few days, I might not be live. My grandma is coming down to stay with me instead of with my mum. Okay, still fine. We're still green. It's not that bad. We did take like a 40-second time loss from that slide mistake, but hey, you win some, you lose some. You're from the 9 to 5 grind. Yeah, no 9 to 5 until February. I'm min-maxing being a good grandson this month. Dude, where's my moves? Hide all the toys in Erotica? Don't worry, they're hidden. Breathe, you cursed me, man. Sorry, lol. Ah, you're fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Yo, Jason. Hey, YouTube chat, what's good? Exit 59, why Ghost on Star? Ghost on's a dog shit star. I don't even remember the last time I fell there. Make some weird mistakes. It's okay. Even if we're a little red after this, doesn't matter. We can still make it back. Where's the coin? They move it! What is happening right now? Goofiest BBH. I just beat this game on OG N64 on Saturday when I was sick. Yo, let's go! How did you find it, Jason?
Here we go!
Good enough, man. I'll take it. Pew, 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 pew. Grief was right, though. He called it. I thought it was gonna be fine, but we've lost a bunch of time. But it's still okay. The run is still alive. Despite mega time losses here, still no sweat off my brow. Oops. This is I'm way too high up. I don't need to be this high. Well, Mars, what do you have planned for your day now? Oh, you're currently at the server. I guess you're gonna be driving back home. Safe drive back. I will say though, I do like DD100 more than all of BBH, I think. Like, DD100 is a really cool star. And BBH is 100th coin, which is cool. Ghost Hunt is like kind of interesting on paper. But I feel like a lot of like these stars are very like uninteresting. Yeah, RNG free, dude. No RNG is kind of based. I like that. It's just a skill test, you know. Unlike Snowman's Land 100, that one is a really annoying one. Oh, we're losing a lot of time. Three, 4, 5. Dude, I'm still green! Look at that! I'm still green, barely! I can just be like that, yeah. That's okay. We just need to survive here. As long as I get through this level, I'm chilling. I'll leave you for now. See you next time. Bye. Have a good one. And thanks for bye as always. Alright, I gotta focus. Yo, our levels!
Hello.
God, I hate this stage sometimes. Are you kidding me? Is this further away than normal? Hello! Oh my god. Nice 360 now! Lucky, thank you! I'll take it, man. Who cares?
Here we go!
What the hell was that?
Here we go!
That's perfectly fine. Plus 20 seconds there, not a big deal. We have plenty of leeway still. Dude, I was looking for the sub with Prime for 11 months. Legend, bro. Appreciate you. Much love, thank you for love and support. Legend, dude, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. Use and abuse them. Much love, much love. Dude, 69. Nice. Nice. Yep.
Here we go!
Okay, no lava boost. Good enough. Good enough. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, saving some time. We're gonna gradually claw this back. Alright, back to DDD. Okay, you know what, actually? Technically, Grief wasn't 100% right in that it didn't kill the run, but I definitely suffered some big wounds. Like, we still got this. We still got this. Yo, Senum! Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Woo! How are you, Senna? Welcome. Dude, Senna, you wanted to see a deep run? We've got a deep run this time. What's good, Senna? Yeah, we'll continue after all that. Say in all fairness. I'm trying to work on my, untilting a little bit. I don't know about this. Okay. Dude, this star, I don't like this star. I stopped by at the right time. You did! You'll get to see some of the levels you don't see very much. I'll take it. Yo, colon backslash with the tier 1 for 23 months. Legend.
Don't believe this man if he says he's good at games. The bar 16 sick.
Thank you, Legend. Much love, Colin. Thank you for the 23, dude. Almost 2 years. What's good, man? How you doing, brother? How's it going? It's good. I've been with my grandma a lot this month, so I haven't been around very much this month. For the last 3 days I've been here. How have you been, man? What's good? I'll take it, good enough.
Here we go!
I gotta grind this star a little bit more. The star is like really easy to like lose lots of little bits of time on him. Alright, secrets next. Yeah, she's having a good time. I'm showing her around and like taking her fun places. What is happening? Why are all these guys following me? Can these things go away? Is this gonna work? Fuck!
Here we go!
But yeah, I've been driving around. I might not be live for like the next few days because she's gonna be staying with me for a few days. So while she's here, I'm probably not gonna stream. And today's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream, like only maybe 5 hours. But I'll be back like in full swing for like full-time stream hours again in February, like February 5th onwards. But wherever I have time this month, I will try to stream. So you guys will at least see some of me. Dude, why does this never work out? This is atrocious. Everyone has been sick the last few weeks. I've just been hiding and sleeping. Dude, I hope you're feeling okay, man. Current time is more important than this. Enjoy the time you have with her. Yeah. Don't worry. That's why I haven't been like live very much this month. Is I'm just my #1 priority right now is just be like spend time with grandma. So she's only here for a month and then she flies back home. So once she flies back, I'll be back for like full, you know, everyday streams, like super long ones every day, you know. But whenever like she's doing stuff with like other members of my family that I'm not involved in, then I'll be here for you guys, you know. So you'll still see some of me throughout January. And even outside of stream, I've been trying to make YouTube videos more frequently again this year. I got my first one out. Check it out if you haven't watched it already. New video on the main YouTube channel. Give it a watch if you haven't yet. Tell me what you think if you do watch it. I've got many, many more coming. I mean, if your grandma to exclude you like that for those few days. No, it's just like family trips and things that like either cost money that I'm not interested in, or that I'm just not interested in, period. Or it's just like, you know, some stuff my mom is just doing with her. Like, my mom has a new boyfriend, so she's introducing my grandma to him, so that's like stuff I'm not involved in, obviously. Like, I don't need to also be there. I was trolling them out. No, I know, but I'm still giving you guys info anyway. It's just fun to divulge. Alright, not that bad. It was kind of a shoddy wet dry world, but I didn't lose too much time. You improve your Iron Mario PV to 16 stars. Yo, let's go! Have you been finding Iron Mario? Oh, I hate this stupid flame!
Here we go!
Okay, alright. Is Jetty's personal diary? Yeah, I tell you guys everything. How long of a flight did she have to get here? Including the one layover, it was like almost 30 hours. Hey, we got wiggle clip. That's insane. Yeah, Australia's just far away from everything. Like, the furthest away place is Europe from Australia. It's like on the other side of the planet. So it just takes a really long time to get here. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'll take it. Alright, now we do 100 coin. Okay, whatever, I'm just doing like weird strats now. Can I just please get up? Where'd that coin go? Come back! That's not a grab bound! Come on, come closer to this guy. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Who cares? Who cares, man? Who cares? You know, what is going on? What am I doing? This is so wonky, bro. Yeah, what a save. I felt like I was going flying off the edge before I did. I had like this super strange angle on that jump. I was like, dude, this is not going well. This run is really trying to die. I refuse to let it. Let me PB. Please. Get in there. Alright, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I didn't know that star was too high to kick into. Okay, it's still doable. Okay, third easiest stage incoming. Surely we don't die in here. Do. I'll take it. As long as we're up there. Third easiest? It's just like an inside joke. It's not actually. Oh wait, I thought I was doing the monkey. No. Okay, I was getting ready to do the monkey's cage. That's why I did that like weird movement at the very top. I forgot. Now we do the monkey. That's bad. No! Okay, whatever, man. Who cares? Who cares? I'm just gonna lose like a minute. Not really, but... I caught him in such a weird spot. I was trying to do a backup for the monkey glitch where we just get it anyway, but I selected the wrong option at the end. Yeah, there you go, there it is. It's a shitty meme. Not as bad as THI. Yeah, THI is probably worse. Okay. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm what, like 2 coins down? Fuck. Oh!
Here we go! Here we
I can't catch a break, man. Whatever, dude. I think I'm probably losing time. This is a really, absolutely fucking dreadful PTM. What am I doing? What is this camera angle?
Here we go!
DD's one of the best stages getting Iron Mario. You can pull 6 out of them no problem. Are they just like lying around? Is that why? I guess they just like get moved around, right? Yeah. No! I'm over this level, man. My run! Yo, Yusuf. Hey, YouTube chat, welcome. Alright, let's see how SSL goes. Fuck me! I can't play this game! I suck!
Here we go!
Honestly, though, being plus 27 this far in is fine. It's fine. It's a good. This is a good, like, no reset pace at the very least. If you need to up RTAs, yeah, maybe. I need to RTA everything. I need base my RTAs. Just segment practice for everything that's not the lobby. Do. But yeah, you're right. I do need to. That would be beneficial. It's fine. There's still like a minute and 9 seconds of leeway. We can still do this. No! Dude, I hate the spin drifts. I hate these guys. Fuck these stupid fucking enemies. That was really bad. Yeah, I just have to wait longer for that guy to get up high enough. I need that. Wait, why do I have so many coins? Did I get like some extra somewhere? They're honestly worse than the money bags. Yeah, they're annoying. No! You seriously fuck this level. No, you kidding me? I'm tilting, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing my cool. Okay, well that seals the deal. I tried my best. That is unfortunate. Dude, save and quit right there. It was a valiant effort. We did get far. 101 stars, dude. Not too shabby, not too bad. Check out the rust. Ah, there. I'm not really that rusty. Stage 4 is with an ice stage close enough, am I right? I already collected all of it though. Dude, I'm so sweaty. It is so hot here. Beautiful, beautiful kingdom. Slow down. Is it in Australian summer right now? It is. Let's see with stage 3. Let's see. How do I move this up and down? What is this? Bomhei no Senjo. That's a bomb on battlefield. 2 is Batang King no Toride? Is that Wumps? I don't know. Kaizoku no Irie. Kaizoku no Irie? What? 4. Samui Mountain. Okay, well this is cool mountain. So number 4 is CCM, yeah. I guess this is Jolly Roger Bay. Kaizoku no Irie? I don't know what that means. Kaizoku, I don't know either. Kazoku is family. I don't know what Kaizoku is. Who knows? I never see JRB played outside of this stream. It's a stage in 120, but I don't think you really play it in the other categories. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back, right? Okay. Enjoy the soothing sounds of the birds. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll get a tea refill, I'll go pee, and I'll come right back, right? I'll be fast. I won't be too long. All right. Let's see. I'm back. Hello. Hi, guys. All right.
It's me, Mario.
Save these splits. Okay. I don't have too much time to do another full 120 run,
Mario.
so I'll do a few more or I'll do attempts for a few more minutes. And if I can't get a run started, then we'll switch to Ace Attorney for a little bit.
It's me,
A
Mario.
little short stream today, but then I have to go get my grandma. I have to go pick her up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Dum 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 dum. How are you guys doing? What's good? These birds that's a terrible put in actual bird sounds. They're cute. They're nice and peaceful, you know. Oh, I just spat here. Oops. Okay. There's no auto scroll in this game. That's like it depends on like how you think about it. In the speedrun, there aren't really auto scrollers in like the same way that you can enforce them in like a 2D game. But there are like bits of the levels that are kind of auto scrollery, like in a casual playthrough, and even like some parts in a regular speedrun, like the elevators and or the carpets in a Rainbow Ride. Unless you use something like carpetless, but I do not do carpetless. I'm not at a stage in my skill with this game where I think it's like sensible to learn it yet. I will learn it one day, but not until I improve in some specific areas. Okay, we'll do a... Let's see, what time is it? It is 4:13. If I get a run going right now, it would end at like 6. Okay, I have a little bit of time to still do attempts. A little bit. But after like another maybe 20-30 minutes, maybe a little bit less, I'll maybe 15 minutes. I'll do attempts for 15 minutes, and then if we don't get anything, or after whatever run we get within 15 minutes from now, if it dies early and I still have a little bit of time, then we'll play a little bit of Ace Attorney. We'll get a little bit more of that done. We'll make a little progress in the game. Ooh-doo-doo. But, ooh,
It's me, Mario.
it's a me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, wait, Colin, have you still been doing any A Link to the Past randomizer stuff, or are you like fully in on Mario 64 at the moment? Yahoo! Okay, interesting. I'll take it. Okay, still green though, despite all those like wacky errors. We backed it up. Bum bum. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Oh! I like forgot to long jump. Weird brain fart. Okay, this is not amazing. Do 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 do. It's a shame. Rare for us to lose a run to cannonless. I
Mario.
feel like that doesn't happen much nowadays, which is a good sign. When you're least expecting it, it gets you. Bink, 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 bink. Pets, 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 pets. Dude, do you guys think they're gonna do anything for the 30th anniversary of Mario 64? Because this year, for those of you who don't know, this year marks the 30th year since this game came out. It came out in 1996, so I wonder if there's going to be any sort of announcement for it. Probably not. Or the N64 in general. Kind of curious. I know that, I think there's going to be like a Nintendo Direct in February. So I'm pretty eager to find out like what they've been cooking. What kind of stuff Nintendo has in store for us. I hope we're gonna get some, like, announcements for games that I am kind of interested in. Specifically, like, Tomodachi Life. I want to know when that comes out. I think also Zelda has an anniversary this year, right? I think. 30 years, Sag. Why Sag? It is kind of crazy that this game is that old. This game is almost exactly 10 years younger than me. Wait, are you 1986? Mario 64 plus Mario 64 DS for 60 bucks? Dude, okay. If they literally, genuinely remade Mario 64 and did like a proper remake, like new physics engine, like Mario Odyssey style, whatever, redid it fully, same levels and stuff, but they included the DS stuff, I would pay to play that. 100%. When they released, like, the Mario 3D All-Stars, like, BS or whatever, I didn't pick that up, because I was like, it's just the same game, like, it's just repackaged, and I'm gonna play it on a different controller, it's gonna be so awkward. So that I wasn't very interested in getting at all, and I didn't buy it. But if they did, like, a proper remake, like a true remake, like some of those mods that you saw people making, like those fan mods where people, like, reimagining the whole thing and, like, redesigning the whole, like, castle and everything like that, that would be kind of sick. That would be really cool to see. I would love to see this game remade. Like, but, like, truly remade. Not just like, oh, we replaced a few textures and, like, made the font smoother and then just re-released it in 4x3. Like, no, like, truly a remake that included all the new stuff, you know? Imagine playing, like Luigi's Casino, the minigame from Mario 64 DS, but in, like, HD. It would be so fire, bro. It would be so fire. Super 4K though. It's just like, the thing is, the regular game in like 4K, it's just like playing on an emulator with like no resolution cap, so it just looks kind of, I don't know. Like, I love this game. It's probably my favorite game of all time. But it's like, I don't want to replay it just emulated somewhere else, you know. If I'm gonna like re-experience it on some other platform, at least like, you know, do something to it. Like, you know how we had Wind Waker? Dude, the Zelda games do get this kind of treatment. How many times have Zelda games been remade in HD? Ocarina of Time? They made Ocarina of Time 3D, full remake. Then they had Majora's Mask 3D, again, full remake. They redesigned all the levels, all the polygons are different, all that sort of stuff, the character models. Wind Waker came out. Then when the Wii U came out, when the game was like 11 years old or something, or 10 years old? 11, I think. In 2013, they came out with Wind Waker HD. And then Twilight Princess HD, like, shortly after. And we've already gotten Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom HD, technically. Because, for those of you who don't know, little insight into how those games work on Switch. The Switch one runs at, like, it outputs at 1080p on a 1080p screen. But the internal resolution of a lot of those games are not actually 1080p for the sake of, like, getting them to run better. So Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 1 were internally rendering at 900p, which is a super uncommon resolution, right? It's 1600 by 900. So it's widescreen. It's more than 720p by a little bit, but it's not quite full HD. And so we jumped from that, from 900p internal rendering, to true 4K with the Switch 2 version. So we got Breath of the Wild, we got Tears of the Kingdom HD before GTA 6, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, you're Grim, what's good, man? And Akane, how are you guys? What's good? How are y'all doing? We've only got a few more minutes of Mario attempts before I switch to Ace Attorney for the rest of the stream. Today's gonna be a bit of a shorter one, because I gotta pick up my grandma. She's probably gonna stay with me for a few days. The D-Make onto Game Boy Advance. You know what's funny? It's called like a D-Make, but that guy making that game, I don't know if you know this, he's actually making it from scratch. Like, he's just remaking Mario 64 from the ground up to work on Game Boy Advance. Which, like, makes that D-Make, quote-unquote, super impressive. I wonder if that's how all D-Makes are made, though. Like, just remade from scratch. Chilling about to head to bed, but want to see how the runs were treating you. I had a good run. I got a run all the way to, where did we get it to? To Snowman's Land? And then I save and quit. On a run that was like plus 20 seconds, so that ended up killing it. But, really deep run. That's the deepest run I've had in the 3 days that I streamed. Like, recently, like, yesterday and the day before. But also, since my grandma's gonna be here for the next few days, probably, I will probably not be live for another few days, most likely. But I'll keep you guys updated. If like plans change or she's out for the day or whatever like that, then I might stream. But if I don't have like that much time, then I'll work on the next YouTube video. Which, by the way, check out the YouTube video if you haven't already. I made a YouTube video a few days ago. Check it out! !YouTube. Give it a watch. Tell me what you think if you watch it. I put some effort into making it. I'm getting back into the swing of making videos regularly again. I'm fairly happy with how the last one turned out. Also, Grim, what have you planned for your weekend? Any big weekend plans? I'm getting too deep into DK64. Wait, when did you start playing DK64? Are you playing it on retro achievements as well? You know what's kind of interesting? A little physics thing? I'll show you something weird about the hitboxes in this game. You can side flip way up into this ceiling up here. And you can see Mario's hitting it, right? Doesn't do anything weird. You can even triple jump into it. And you're fine. He like it just gets cut short. But since this ceiling up here is sloped, it like bonks Mario if you jump into it. I think. I like that. Where's the camera? Where did Lakitu go? Is he outside? What is this, like, cinematic angle? What is this? Lakitu! Can I pop him back into the level? Is he stuck outside? Okay, I got him back. Yeah, like that. Do you see that? Look how weird that looks. I don't actually know why it sometimes does it. Do I have to be going, like, down into it? Yeah, I think that's why. Like that. Yeah. Look how weird that looks. That's how you do it. Very strange, right? Does triple jump do the same thing or no? Yeah, it does. See, look at that. Isn't that strange? I think that only happens on those sloped parts. Wife will be playing the Animal Crossing update. I'm just chilling on the couch and eating snacks while she does. Oh, yeah. How is the update? I saw there's like a big one out now, right? Like the Switch 2 edition, I think, is out. It's like a bunch of content added and stuff as well. Ooh, okay. This will be the last attempt. If this one doesn't make it out of here, then we're switching to Ace Attorney. Switch 2 edition, some Zelda DLC. They added a hotel to the island so you can get guests there and decorate their rooms while they stay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's fun. Have you been playing anything? What kind of games have you been playing? If any. Redeems No Reset Run, I missed 2022. Yeah, that I got rid of No Reset Run as soon as I started maining 120 star. It will one day. Well, no, I was gonna say it might come back. It'll come back if I ever switch to a shorter category, as like a main category. Like if I get my 120 start time and I'm like, all right, I'm grinding 70, then I'll bring it back. That's my promise to you. If I ever get back into the swing of like just grinding 70 star or any of the other shorter categories, I'll bring it back. Playing the new Octopath game a little bit, but I haven't gone too far. Oh, is that Octopath 0? I think I saw that on the store shelves. Yeah, FBO, let's go. Did you play Octopath Traveler? How was it as a game? Would you recommend it? Okay, well that was the last attempt. GG's, GG's. Yeah, 1 and 2. If you like RPGs, they're fantastic. 2 is better than 1 by leagues, but 1 is still good. If you don't miss anything, but maybe a few subtle callbacks if you play 2 before 1. Interesting, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I do have some RPGs that I plan on playing this year. How much it lags in front of this door. Okay, we're gonna switch games. Since I don't have, like, enough time to actually finish another run today, I only have, like, 2 more hours, like, exactly. So, we're gonna do a little bit of Ace Attorney for a little bit before I have to go get my grandma. So if you watch this point in the Mario stream, thank you. Let me switch over all the information for the stream. Wah 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 wah. Dun dun dun. Presets. Let's progress. No more Mario. Yeah, you can be happy now. We're free from the Mario. Normally I play like 6 hours of this and then switch, but since today's just a shorter stream, we are switching a lot earlier. But hey, we're making progress. We're actually getting through Ace Attorney at like a decent pace, I feel like. Save splits. Exit. Exit. Okay, I need to change the information on the YouTube stream, so just give me a second. I'll change it here. Edit. Title. Ace Attorney. Boom. Change the thumbnail to this thing. Change the game title to Ace Attorney. After bed, have fun with TheBarinade. Thank you, much love, Grim. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you popping by, as always. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'll be back, by the way, for full-time streaming in February, because right now I'm kind of here and there. And also, Kirby Marathon will start in March as well, like mid-March. It's gonna be a Kirby Marathon. So those are the upcoming things in case you're interested about stuff like that. Okay, and then let me edit this stream info. Yep. Ace Attorney. That says Sace Attorney. There we go. Yep. Boop, boop. Game title here as well. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. We're gonna be marathoning Kirby games. It's gonna be wacky. That's gonna be a date yet to be announced, but like a week or 2 before it actually begins. I will kind of like let you guys know so you're aware that it's happening. Okay. Let's launch this bad boy. Alright, it's time for our favorite content. You guys ready to solve some murder mysteries? We're gonna figure out who done it. I feel like it's just sort of like a Windows Vista looking like window there for a second there. Also, actually, you know what I was thinking? I have an idea. I thought Barry was leaving. No. I'm just switching from Mario to this. I just don't have enough time to do another Mario run, so we're just gonna do like hour and a half of this, maybe 2 hours. I've got 5 hours in total to stream today before I have to get my grandma. So I've got like another 2 hours, but the next 2 hours are gonna be this. April 6th, Detention Center. Holding cell. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, right? I have a feeling that we're gonna get another Ace Attorney game maybe this year. Because think about it. When was the last Ace Attorney game? It's been ages since an actually new one. The last Ace Attorney game that released was this, kind of. And this is a remake of, like, it's a collection of a remake of 2 games that came out on the DS ages and ages ago, right? So this is a remake game. They've remade, like, all the main Ace Attorney games, which you can get on Switch now. They're all available on Switch, so you can play them on, like, current generation consoles and stuff. So, it's actually now a perfect position for them to release, like, a brand new Ace Attorney game. Like, on Switch 2, for example. So I have a feeling maybe one of the predictions that I'm going to make for whatever the February Direct is going to have, I bet you there will be an announcement for a new Ace Attorney game. Do we really need more? Do you not like it? But it's fun. You don't like the murder mystery, puzzle solving, like, whodunit aspect of it? There's a recap of what just happened before. It's such a chill time. It's fun. There's so much reading. Yeah, but you don't have to read it. You can just let me do the reading. And you can just kind of vibe, you know? We can just chill and chat. A visitor? Who? Someone by the name of Dick Gumshoe. Want me to send him away? No. So I'm not sure what to even say to him. Reading the sounds of women from the actually reading? Yeah, it's like reading a interactive picture book almost. Although it is like, I mean, one of the genre, this is like a visual novel slash point and click game, so yeah. Wait there. But yeah, I don't know, I love the Ace Attorney series. It's like, whatever games there are, we're gonna play them. You know what's funny? After we finish this, technically there's 3 more Ace Attorney games we actually have to play on stream before we're caught up. Because there's the original trilogy, which I speedran those, like, on stream in the past. So there's the original trilogy, which we've played. There's the 2 Ace Attorney, the great Ace Attorney games. So we played both of those. And now there's the 2 Ace Attorney Investigations games, which we've played the first one of, and we're playing through the second one now. Which we're, like, a decent chunk of the way through. We're, like, way past the halfway point. And there's technically, like, then there's, like, number 4, 5, and 6. So there's 3 games I have not played yet on stream. Although I'm wondering about doing a casual playthrough of the first 3 again. I feel like it'd be fun. Do, like, a retro achievements playthrough of, like, the first 3 Ace Attorney games. I'm gonna torture you guys. I'm gonna surprise you with a marathon. It's gonna be the visual novel-a-thon. It's just gonna be nothing but reading the entire time. Can you imagine that? That would be cursed. But yeah, it is a visual novel. It's a visual novel slash point and click. Have you ever played Apollo Justice? I've played through like half of it with a friend of mine. So I have not actually finished it. No, you didn't. I remember seeing it on the stream games. Yeah, no, I haven't played it on stream. Apollo Justice and the 2 Ace Attorney games, like the Spirit of Justice and Dual Destinies, I haven't played those 3. So those 3 I will probably play on stream. Like, just casually play through at some point. But there'll be a bit of a break between this and those games, you know? Just to give you guys, like, a break from this. The next casual game I'll play, after we get through Ace Attorney, I haven't decided yet what that will be. But I have, like, a list of games to choose from for what we're gonna do. It's either gonna be one of the PS5 games, so either Ghost of Tsushima, well, Ghost of Tsushima is the only option right now, or Forspoken, so those 2. On the other side of things, there's Death Stranding 1 to finish, because I'm like halfway through that. There's, and then there's Digimon World 1. That's the other game that I gotta play. Which, that one has, oh, and then there's Manic Miners. Manic Miners and, Digimon World 1 both have a very, very high chance of being the game that I pick next. As well as Ghost of Tsushima. So, those are the kind of the options right now. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I got a lot of games I need to play. A lot of them will probably, like, churn through in February before the Kirby Marathon starts. But I'm just gonna, like, sandwich them, like, between, like, the Mario gameplay, you know? Also, Colin, do you play much, like, what kind of games do you play, like, casually in your free time? If any. Or are you more of, like, just, like, a competitive player? Also, Yosh, what have you been playing? You're taking a break from Fortnite, right? I think you said. So I was only able to be an effective prosecutor thanks to the efforts of those around me. Detective Gumshoe, the many investigative officers of the force, and even Kay. It changed me. The degree to which it changed me still surprises me to this day. I see, thank you. I feel that perhaps I understand you a little better now. You understand me? I highly doubt it. Someone who is so focused on forcing their idea of justice on others can't possibly see what I see. Do you see what I see? Is that so? Is that what you truly believe? I will say one thing. This has been a very interesting conversation. That is all. Before I go, there is one remaining matter. I was asked to inform you that the date of your hearing has been confirmed. It will be held today in the trial chamber. The committee sends its warmest regards. If that was really all you had to tell me, you could have just sent a message. And entrust the goddess's words to another? That wouldn't do now, would it? Did you find out what actually happened yesterday after I passed out? You mean inside the game? What part did you pass out at? The overall answer is like, kind of no, but we did get more info. We know that she didn't get pushed off the edge of the building. She got pushed into like a latch that opens up. That was like kind of not obvious there, but it was there. She probably got pushed into the hatch and fell down into a secret floor, the 51st floor, where there was like an auction happening where all of Miles Edgeworth's old like artifacts from his previous cases were being sold basically for some reason. And then we ran into a lot of heart. She was taking pictures there. We found out basically through like investigating a little bit. Oh yeah, a lot of heart mine chest. Yeah, okay, after that point we just basically figured out that there's like the murder happened there. And then there was like a talk about like what exactly went down. Because again, Gavel is trying to pin the whole thing on Kay. But we found some contradictions and we're like, hey, what your theory doesn't line up with like what Lotta says she saw in terms of like when the murder actually happened and all that sort of stuff. And then on the side of that, we're in jail now. We got thrown in jail. Spaghetti and mac and cheese and linguine for only $1. Hi, Yumizu. Hello. Yumizu, what are you up to? Are you gaming? There's a note on the wall next to the toilet. You're eating chips? Nice. I might make some chips for my grandma. I'm gonna probably prepare that today. I'm gonna, like, slice them up and put them in a big bowl of water. Get them prepared for the double deep frying tomorrow. Window is barred with heavy steel. That reminds me of a movie I once saw. Felt got peckish at 8 a.m. Nice, that's nice. I don't have a file on me at the moment. What am I saying? I wouldn't do it even if I did have one. Contemplating breaking out. Okay, what's the deal with this bed? Very basic bed. I can't say it was very comfortable to sleep on, however. I imagine Detective Gumshoe would sleep soundly on it nevertheless, loudly snoring all the while. I suppose we'll probably never get it to work together again. We'll never get to work together again. But I don't have any regrets about the bed I've made. I will follow my own path to the end. Okay, what is this thing? I can't investigate that yet. But I've spent any time in here, and already I can feel my personal appearance slipping. I may have given up my badge, but I mustn't give up on myself. My collar. It's slightly creased. There. A tidy outside begets a tidy inside. It's why it's more important now than ever to take care of myself. Okay, what is this, like, big bowl in the ground? There's a poster in the corridor outside. We regret to announce that due to the warden's arrest, the Die of Destiny game will be discontinued. Inmates will no longer need to roll a die every morning to determine their meals for the day. What? They were rolling a gacha for meals? Bro, we wholeheartedly apologize to those who are looking forward to their daily casting of the die. Does anyone really need an apology for the cessation of such a ridiculous idea in the first place? Do I have another visitor? Okay. Oh, thank goodness you seem alright. That's a load off my mind. Ah, such a heartwarming scene. It's enough to, sniffle, make a grown man cry. But you're still not your usual cheery... I mean, you have to stay positive, Kay. You didn't do anything wrong. In fact, I guarantee you didn't. No, you have to let it go. I'm the murderer. I know that now. But you're not! You can't be! Why don't you have any faith in yourself? How can I, Mr. Edgeworth, when there is no me left to believe in? Crazy. I take a break, then play Fortnite for a while with friends. You might be out alright when I'm done. I hope the attorney aces. Thank you. Good luck in your Fortniting. Oh, yeah, how's the new skins you miss? Are they good? Not at all, I don't think that's true. Before you lost your memory, we spent quite a bit of time together, and I dare say you left quite the impression on me. So you see, there's still plenty of you left. That's why I believe so much in your innocence, and why you should believe in yourself too. Thank you. But I can't. It would just cause more pain for the both of us. Please, you have to forget her. Forget that, Kay. She's gone. Kay, no! You remind me of my younger self, you know. So noble, so bold. This is the justice you and the committee stand for? Justice, I suppose you could call it that. What is he up to? Why is he going to such lengths to control everything? I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong here. Is there some hidden agenda at play? Ugh, this is no time to second guess myself. If I'm gonna find out what it is, it's now or never. Well then, my boy, I suppose I should be... Wait! Time to mind chess. Why is the chairman so intent on seeing Kay charged with this murder? It doesn't make any sense. There must be some rhyme or reason to this madness. Got my Ghost Behind Cake, and Ice King, and Lemon Grab? Man, they got a lot of skins there. Are those from this current one, or are they from the previous one? Come now, Miles. I'm a busy, important man. I can't be wasting my precious time talking to you. The only way out of our current predicament is through Chairman Winner. There's so much to ask and so little time. Let's start by trying to find out why he rushed to have Kay arrested so quickly. I can't just let this happen. I'm getting answers if it's the last thing I do. I would have preferred a Huntress Wizard, but Lemon Grab is fine. Yeah, we take those. Is Wave 2 there to make hers before? I see, I see. Yeah, I remember you talking about how much you liked those before. Because you bought the previous ones as well, right? Why were you so keen to push through Kay's arrest? I've yet to hear a satisfactory explanation. Yo, welcome home, Mahez. Welcome home. Welcome home. How was your trip? An explanation? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Don't give me that. You know exactly what I mean. Tut tut. I advise you to moderate your tone, dear boy. Need I remind you of your position? You have all of them? Let's go. Okay. Bide my time, maybe? I don't know if that's the right choice. Okay, and suppose we let your friend... We did let your friend go free. What then? What do you mean, what then? Think how that would look, my boy. And who would have to take the blame? Me, that's who. What do you have planned for the rest of your day? And so what? I've got you now. You're backed into a corner and you don't even know it. What are you going on about all by your lonesome over there? You need to cut an old man like me some slack. I can't go with all that. Okay, maybe we bide our time again here. I gotta let this happen. I'm getting answers if it's the last thing I do. Okay, let's try this again. We'll do bide twice. Being lazy, I was in my car for like 4 hours. Yeah, that's fair. You've done a lot of driving around. It's time to relax a bit. You're right to keep your mouth shut. Okay, no, that's biding my time is not the right answer. Oh yeah, random question. Do you guys have any predictions for the next Nintendo Direct, which is probably happening in February? I have a crazy prediction. I reckon there's a decent chance there might be a new Ace Attorney game announced, maybe. Boom. You think so? Well, that wasn't my intention. Has it occurred to you that you might just be overthinking things a little? Chairman Winner certainly knows how to dodge a question, but it doesn't change the fact that serious doubts remain concerning Kay's arrest. No ideas. I reckon we might get some exact release dates for some games. Namely, Tomodachi Life, which I'm excited for. That's a game that I want to pick up, probably. So I'm curious about when that's coming out, because I think it's coming out soon. Haven't thought about what else there might be. I feel like any day they might announce Nintendo Switch Online for Nintendo DS. That's just like every bingo card I make right now, I'm just adding that because the last couple of times they made announcements, I thought that it was possible that they were going to announce Nintendo DS NSO. And that would be big if they did. Also, probably actually more GameCube games for GameCube Switch Online, I feel like is a big thing they could add. They're still doing stuff for Nintendo DS? What do you mean they're still doing stuff? No, they're not. Or who's they? I don't understand your question. I don't understand what you're asking me. How much time was spent on your investigation altogether? Well, now, let's see. You know what? I'm not sure I can remember. And I'm sure you can. You won't bluster your way out of this one. It's not bluster, my boy. I honestly don't recall. It's a problem when you get to my age, you see. The Nintendo... They stopped making games for the Nintendo DS. Like, the games being ported. Okay, well, do you know about Nintendo Switch Online? They have, like, NES games, SNES games, Nintendo 64, and they have GameCube now as well. Right, so they have all those systems. And I think a few others, they have, like, Mega Drive as well, and Game Boy and stuff like that. So those are all in there. But they haven't announced anything past that. Past, like, Game Boy Advance, I'm pretty sure, for handheld stuff. So I'm thinking that they're probably going to announce that they're going to bring Nintendo DS games to Nintendo Switch Online. I think they might do that. At some point. I'm, like, fairly certain they'll eventually do it, I just don't know when. But I feel like that might be the next thing they do. Hey, starting chess, how could this stream get any worse? Don't worry, it's not really real chess. Yo, Apple Juice was good. Welcome to the other side of the stream. Welcome to the Twitch side. What's good, what's good. Welcome. I have to force him to take this seriously. Let's try another tack for now. So, are you still gonna ship yourself in the Sonic channel? Go for it. You can hardly say your investigation was sufficient. And you're the one who called all the shots, weren't you? Including the decision to have Kay arrested? Oh, I'm afraid I'm nowhere near as influential as you think, dear boy. What is this, lol? It's Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Episode 4. Was good. You're the chairman of the committee. It doesn't get much more influential than that. Unless you mean this, alternative, reality where we're throwing chess pieces at each other. It's mind chess. Which is like a Ace Attorney Investigations thing. Not really a thing in, like, the other Ace Attorney games. Not Mario, got it. Those are the two groups of games. There's Mario, and there's not Mario. You could at least give them voices, make it interesting. You should stream this game, Mizu. I'm giving them, like, slight voices that don't destroy my throat. Where is Phoenix, right? He's not in these games. It's Miles Edgeworth. If you're gonna insist on being so blunt, then I'm afraid you won't be seeing your prosecutor's badge again anytime soon. Bide time. Where is he? He's not in this game duology. Okay, no biding my time there. It's the wrong move. Okay, let's try this again. And we'll try any of the other two options. I don't need that badge anyway. Let me make something clear once and for all. That badge isn't the be-all end-all for me. Far from it. I'm not concerned with titles or roles. Even you must understand that much. Yumizu, when are you gonna stream your next game? When's the next Yumizu stream? So young, so very young. A word of advice, Miles, from somebody who's been around the block. You're hopelessly naive, my boy. Idiotically so. Well, that certainly got under his skin. He might be less guarded in his answers while he's in this state. Now was my chance. Kay's innocent? No, my boy, that's just clumsy. Anyone can blurt out a baseless assertion like that, even a disgraced superstar prosecutor. No good. I don't have enough information to take this any further just yet. Okay, what? What other... Have I not even... You really don't give up, do you? Oh wait, the text is different now. What the heck? Even my patience has its limits, you know. What a coincidence. So does mine. Now answer the question. Do you believe that your investigation was sufficient or not? Ah, the youth these days are wont to be reckless. Makes me want to put you in your place. I don't know. When are you going back to your Yakuza playthrough? You're going to regret that, my boy. Doodly-doo. I'd like to see you try. I don't know. No, that is not the right answer. Is there a fly here? What was that? That's a big-ass fly! Can you see that on the camera? What the hell? That thing is massive. Where did that thing come from? I don't know if you can see that on the camera. Probably not. There's a big-ass fly, bro! That's huge! What the hell? And gross. I don't know how he got in. He's just been chilling. Okay, let's try this. And bide our time. So the pile of food in the corner, that's not a thing! Well, well, maybe you do know your place after all. What's the matter? Scared? Scared, Butter. Oh, oh, oh. Hardly. I was just thinking about how best to proceed. Getting answers from the elderly requires sensitivity. They can get quite emotional after all. And where do you poop? In your toilet, Dark. Standing up. You have no common sense whatsoever, do you? Don't you understand? Your fate rests in my hands. Dark, have you done any, retro achievementing? Bide my time again, maybe? I don't know if this is right. Let's say you do manage to get some answers from me. Okay, we did select it correctly. There's nothing you can do with them, so why not give it up, dear boy? No. And why not? It's simple, because I'm not about to let the truth escape me. Interesting. I think I'm beginning to see what makes you tick, but what you're doing is pointless. Tragically, and miserably pointless. Please, just give up! She's guilty! The decision has been made! The decision has been made. I don't know if I should buy it again. Oh, yeah, how's Star Tropics? It's almost as if Kay's guilt had already been determined from before her arrest. Okay, we're on the right track. We spun the night around. That's awful. Is it just the controls, or is the actual game bad? You were like 2 bosses in. How far in are you now? What are you trying to imply? That you plan to have her arrested? In fact, everything has proceeded as if Kay's arrest was the end goal, right from the very start. Well, Chairman Winner, was it? That's certainly an intriguing theory. But it's also a complete work of fiction, and I'm afraid I don't have time for such flights of fancy. Controls are horrible, just finished a super long dungeon with a bullet hell boss that was super random. There's a bullet hell boss in that game? That's kind of wacky. I think it's time we brought this shabby little farce to an end, don't you? No, he's trying to make his escape. We must confirm the legality of Kay's arrest before he slips away. It's faint, but the truth is finally beginning to emerge, and I'm not about to let this opportunity pass me by. Kay is... I still have questions. Oh wait, we're not done yet. I'm tired of all this talking, so make it brief, will you? Who gave the order? 5 more damageless achievements. Okay, those sound intense. Who gave the order? Who decided that Kay should be arrested? You know, I can't seem to remember. Don't ever get old, Miles, my boy. It wreaks havoc on the memory. Okay, we need a clue from one of the other lines. Let's do this, and then come back. No, my boy. That's just clumsy. Anyone can blur. Okay, not this line. Okay, this question, but we ask a different one. What grounds did you have? Based on everything I've heard from you so far, it's clear that Kay's arrest is entirely unfounded. Yes, I think we're all familiar with this particular refrain of yours by now. But I'm afraid it doesn't matter either way. You don't have what it takes to secure her release anyhow. How dare you take this so lightly as a man of the law? My, aren't you a rude little boy? But my fuse is only so long. Bide my time. Honestly speaking, I don't have the time to waste on every last question you can dream of. I have certain responsibilities to attend to, you know? I really am quite the busy man. Or are you just pretending to be busy? This That's an awful thing to say to a fragile old man. I work harder than I should at my age. I ask you, my boy, what could I even hope to accomplish by putting up such a pretense? You're hoping to avoid talking about the case. You obviously don't want to talk about the case anymore. That's why you're so keen to get out of this conversation, isn't it? Okay, that's the right track. It's just so tragic, it really is. That you would suspect me of such things. It's not a suspicion, it's a certainty. There were no clear grounds on which to base Kay's arrest for a start. Now, my boy, let's not get carried away. There was plenty of evidence to support our case. The mask, the letter, the corsage, these were all in her possession. And of course, her confession. More than enough to prove her guilt, I'd say. But those are... What's the matter? Struggling to come up with a way to explain everything away? I have the perfect explanation. That's the wrong one! I think I bide there. I think I bide. Okay. What grounds? Bide my time. Trying to avoid talking about the case. Okay, and now I think I bide. Being serious must be so exhausting with how dramatic these attorneys are. I mean, probably, yeah, that's probably true for like any fictional property. Well, there we go, your silence speaks volumes. Sure, I can't counter your argument right now, but you did let something valuable slip. A suspiciously detailed knowledge of the evidence against Kay. You rattled off that list like he knew it inside out. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Try this? No. This, but back to this route. I'm having trouble keeping track of all this. Okay. You remembered all the evidence pretty well. Yo, Blix the Wolf, what's good? Hello. I'd appreciate if you stopped playing the old man card. Hi Blix, how are you doing? Perhaps if your memory didn't fail you only when it was convenient, I'd be more inclined to believe you. So let me ask you again, who gave the order for Kay's arrest? You're a sharp one, I'll give you that. My son could learn a thing or two from you. If he wasn't such an incurable numbskull, that is. It's a tragedy, really. Sniffle. I don't want to hear about your son, I want to know who authorized the arrest. You're very mean, you know that, don't you? Sniffle. The arrest, you say? I believe the order was given by... you, of course. Come now, Chairman Winner, we both know it was you. Okay. Whew. I survived. Alright, you got me. You make it sound like it was somehow a bad thing, though. But I have a reputation to uphold, so I guess I'd better clear up this little misunderstanding. I'll entertain your questions for a few more minutes. Let's see if I can't put your mind at ease. I'm pretty good. What have you been up to? Playing any good games recently? The key thing now is to establish how intimately he knows the details of the case. Just have to ask the right questions. Let's go on this journey. The end game is at hand. We're but a few moves away from the truth. Tell me what you know. The suspect, TheBarinade. How much do you know about her exactly? I know that she's the suspect. Aside from that, not much else. Cross my heart, but it's true. I don't know. Okay, we need a clue to progress further in there. That's fine. Round 2. You know a lot of the details of the case. I know about lots of things, my boy. I'm just smart like that. Too bad the same can't be said about the way you handled Kay's arrest. Why so quiet all of a sudden? This feels like a generic answer. No, it's wrong. I gotta bide my time. Okay. Okay, bide time. Anything that's like not a question that's like that we're getting closer to the answer. If it's just like, hey, you're being kind of quiet. Those I think are times I need to bide time. I'm a very busy man. I do try to remember that I can bring this little chat to an end whenever I so choose. It's only taking so long because you won't give me a straight answer to any of my questions. If only you'd stop giving me the runaround, we'd be done already. So let's try this again. You seem to know the details of the case quite intimately. Why is that? Because I read the case file. Not exactly the most thrilling use of my time, of course, but it's part of the job. I have to be a good role model. I can't be seen to be slacking. It can be so hard. But I had some time on my hands, so I read the whole thing from cover to cover. Did you really read it all? No, it's a generic thing. Dang it. Okay, what was the route that I took here? Bide my time. You're ready, cover to cover. Bide my time. Wait, no, I should have said the first option is the right one. I'm dumb. That's fine, that's fine. We have to go like, but you say you're busy all the time. How did you have time to read it? That's strange. I could have sworn you just told me you were a very busy man. I'd say the cracks are finally starting to show, wouldn't you? If you're so keen on being an upstanding leader, you can start by releasing K, you know. You really don't give up, do you? It's a moving sight indeed, my boy. But a tragic one too. After all, your efforts are for naught. I'm afraid your little friend was found unconscious near the scene of the crime. Did you see where she was found? We've yet to hear much about the circumstances under which Kay was found. She was lying unconscious in the storeroom, correct? Okay, right path. That's right, although I'm not at liberty to tell you how I know that. He knows things even we didn't. In fact, he seems to be aware of every tiny detail about this case. Okay, tell me what you know about Kay. You know every other detail. The more you tell me, the less sense your story makes. For one thing, you know details that even those investigating the scene were not aware of. Why is that? Just how much do you really know, Chairman Winner? Oh, there's that intimidating face you like to make again. Well, two can play this game. How do you like me now, hmm? Buy time. I do have to commend you on your doggedness. It really is something. I'll take that as a compliment. Take it however you like, but wrap this up, will you? I just don't have the stamina anymore. She's the culprit, the only possible suspect. Just accept that already. How much more evidence do you want us to load her down with, for goodness sake? Load her down with? Yet another interesting turn of phrase. One that makes it sound like a lot like the items Kay was carrying might have been foisted upon her. Okay, the right track. Impressive. You really do pay attention, don't you? It's no wonder they used to call you a prodigy, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor. I think you know the answer to your own question by now. Why don't you just go ahead and say it? I want to hear it from you. It's finally time to shed light on the truth. And all that's left is to play one last move. Kay is innocent. Not at all, my boy. That's just clumsy. I have to play my clue. Because I know it wasn't her. Kay was framed. The true culprit set it all up so she would take the fall instead. That is my answer. And I won't let you deny it any longer. Okay, we lived. We lived. Oh, bye-bye. You really are a sharp one, hmm? It's a bit of a shame you chose to hand in your badge. I admit it. You're right on all accounts. And that's checkmate. Mind chess, checkmate. You knew Kay wasn't the real murderer, and yet you still had her arrested. What's worse, you thought you could get away with it. Well, you won't. Not if I can help it. There you go with all that naivete again, my boy. I guess that was always your problem. With the girl arrested and a conviction secured, this whole mess goes away, and that's what will happen. But whose interest does a conclusion like that serve? The committee's, I suppose. And mine? Oh! You know, listening to you just now, well, it really got the tears flowing, I have to say. It was poignant and heartfelt and sincere, and utterly infuriating. Look, I'm not perfect, I know that, but your lack of sophistication in these matters is beyond the pale. You insist that the truth is more important than anything else. But would you say the same if you knew what the real value of the truth is? What are you trying to say? When you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth, you make it little by little. Okay, Faraday? Murder. That's the truth. The truth I created. Urgh. Yes, my boy, that's what I like to see. You are so sincere sometimes it's painful. It just makes me want to put you in your place. Knowing the real truth will get you nowhere, because that's how much it's worth. Nothing. Shocking, I know. But why not go after the real killer? How much do you even know about what really happened? You're still not getting it. That's your truth. And it is worthless. Mine is all that matters. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Mr. Ex-Prosecutor? I have all the power here. Curse you. Well, aren't you menacing? You and your little friend are just as bad as each other. Violent criminals who deserve to be locked up. You'll pay for this! And with that, yet another person disappears from my life. Oh, it just makes me want to cry, and cry, and cry! Oh boy. What the heck? I'm not planning to disappear just yet, Chairman Winner. There's still the hearing later today. Just you wait. One way or another, I'll prove Kay's innocence to the world then. Is it a... Oh, the committee. Ooh. Ooh, mama. It's time for the committee. Everybody's here. Ten members. Over a majority are present. I hereby call this hearing to order. We are gathered here today to assess the professional competency of Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Here in the sight of the goddess, we do solemnly swear to pass fair and frank judgment. Fair and frank? Don't make me laugh. Verity, if you would be so kind as to summarize the case against Mr. Edgeworth. On April 5th, despite having been advised of the illegality of an investigation he was conducting, the accused refused to desist and eventually had to be detained by myself and Chairman Winner. His actions compromised the investigation into the murder of a certain defense attorney. And despite having been presented with copious evidence of her guilt, he continues to insist that the suspect, 1K Faraday, is innocent of all charges. Perhaps you could explain the details of the murder to us as well. Of course. On the morning of the 5th, the body of the victim was found here in the committee chamber. Further explanation will be provided by... me, Eustace Winner, Premier Prosecutor. The floor is yours, Mr. Winner. The murder itself happened late on the night of the 4th. The victim was Miss Rosie Ringer. That same night, an illicit auction was being held here in this very room. Ringer took part in that auction, I think. Yeah. Meh. Meaning that the murder took place sometime during the auction. When she was found, Ringer was dressed in an outfit that matched the description of the auctioneers. However, due to the fact that the auction carried on after the murder had occurred, I deduced that Ringer was not in fact the auctioneer. You deduced nothing of the sort. And what about on the basis on which the suspect was detained, Mr. Winner? Yeah, I got this. So Faraday was overcome by... crushing remorse, Eustace. Yeah, that. Tons of crushing remorse, so she confessed. According to her confession, she was on the roof of this building when she encountered a person in a red raincoat on the viewing platform. And that person was Miss Ringer, I take it? Dude, this guy's outfit kind of almost looks like a red raincoat. Doesn't it? It's like really red, I just noticed this. I wonder from the back, like if his like hair was covered and everything, like if you could like fully conceal yourself in this thing. I wonder. And that person was Miss Ringer, I take it. Precisely, Mr. Chairman. The killer dressed the victim in the auctioneer's outfit after the fact. But at the time when she was killed, Miss Ringer was wearing a red raincoat. And who won the race to find that raincoat nearby? Me, that's who. Did you? I thought it was somebody from forensics. Strictly speaking, it was found by one of the forensic investigators under Mr. Winner's command. I knew it! The blood analysis on the coat showed that it was indeed Miss Ringer who had worn it. And the suspect's confession was the final nail in the coffin. She confirmed having committed the murder. So as you can see, Kay Faraday was the killer. There's no way anybody else could have done it. Alright, Miles, I expect you to have some objections. Let's get them out of the way, shall we? I have no objections, Chairman Winner. Well now, is that so? I thought it would have taken more than a single night in detention to break you. No objections in the matter of my unauthorized investigation, that is. But in the matter of Miss Faraday's supposed guilt, I have plenty. I can personally attest to the fact that Mr. Winner's investigation was fair and impartial. Hehehe, of course it was. When it comes to carefully conducted ops, I'm the winner every time. You know, Miles, it's within my power to offer you a plea deal of sorts. If, and this is purely hypothetical of course, you were to withdraw your objections, you might wake up tomorrow to find yourself the proud owner of a seat on this committee. So I ask you again, do you have any objections, Mr. Edgeworth? If you think you can buy my silence, think again. You will watch your mouth. Only if the chairman watches his. I didn't come here to talk about committee seats, I came here to talk about the murder case. I demand a statement under oath, and I won't rest until I have one. I want to know exactly what the committee's view on the incident is. You want to put us on trial, my boy? Very well, if it will make you happy. Verity, please provide Mr. Edgeworth with the materials pertaining to the case. Really? Oh, but sir, this will be his last hurrah, so let's humor him with the send-off he desires. If you say so, Mr. Chairman. Okay, this is gonna be their undoing. Time to prosecute the committee. Ooh, ah. This is gonna be big. You have no objections to Verity representing the committee, I assume? None whatsoever. Mr. Edgeworth. Don't worry, Kay. Everything will be fine. You'll see. Ms. Ringer attended the auction as potential buyer. The red raincoat was one of the items up for sale. So our assumption is that after winning and paying for it, she left the auction with her purchase. The only exit from the storeroom was, of course, the hatch leading up onto the roof. After she'd emerged into the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked by Miss Faraday. Shortly thereafter, her flame went out, and thus concludes the committee's view of the case. Raincoat was on offer that night? Is that really true? We believe so, yes. You remember the failed assassination attempt on the president of Zhengfa, I assume? The Raincoat is a piece of evidence from that case. It should, of course, have remained safely under lock and key in the appropriate facility. But our inquiries revealed that it did in fact go missing under mysterious circumstances. And wound up in the auction along with everything else. That makes sense, I suppose. Wonderful work, Verity. Just wonderful. Crystal clear as ever. You flatter me, sir. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, perhaps you could save us all some time and simply admit defeat? I'll do no such thing, thank you very much. Very well. It's good to know that you still have some fight in you. It is? Why? Come to think of it, she said some strange things when she visited me this morning, too. What exactly is she up to? Alright. Time to press everything.
Hold it!
Hold it! In other words, a member of the committee was actively involved in the illegal evidence trade. It is unfortunate, I don't know what else to say. And of course we'll be looking into any such activities just as soon as this hearing is over and done with. I commend your decision to pursue the matter further, Mr. Truman. Oh, don't be silly, Verity, it's the least we can do, really. Not that it's any of your business, Miles, not anymore. If only you had remained a prosecutor. But you didn't. Now, if we're quite done making an old man cry over this whole sad affair, very well, allow me to continue. Okay, nothing really there.
Hold it!
So the raincoat really was one of the auction lots. That's correct. I believe it originally belonged to a Mr. Shelley the Killer. Considering its status as a piece of evidence, it's the only logical conclusion. Because from when he made his attempt on the president's life? There was an unexplained mannequin standing amongst the other items on sale. It could well have been used to display the coat prior to the auction. The only thing is, if that's true, where is the plaque for, like, the cost of it or whatever? Shouldn't it have one of those? Do we know how the items were being smuggled in? That is still under investigation, and is entirely unrelated to the matter at hand. Especially considering that you will soon officially be a prosecutor no longer, Mr. Edgeworth. Sounds like the outcome of this hearing is a foregone conclusion. No surprises there. My personal circumstances aren't important right now. Please continue, Your Honor. As I was saying, the raincoat was one of the items up for sale. Sorry, somebody did that. Okay.
Hold
it! Why did you leave so soon after making your purchase? Because of the auction house rules. Winning bidders are expected to pay for their items immediately. Miss Hart told us pretty much the same thing. Miss Ringer, having paid for the raincoat, probably left immediately afterwards in accordance with the rules. The only exit from the storeroom was, of course, the hatch leading up onto the roof. I feel like that's just true. Nothing weird there. Miss Ringer was a member of the committee. Could she not have left the committee chamber via the main door? While the auction was still underway, that would risk exposing its existence to those outside the trusted circle of attendees. Given that Miss Hart found out about it, I think its existence is already well and exposed. The rules of the auction stated that the attendees were to enter and leave via the hatch in the roof. Miss Ringer had no reason not to follow those rules. And given where the murder took place, we know that she must have done so. After she emerged on the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked by Miss Faraday.
Hold it!
But why? What possible motive could Kay have had? That is exactly what we are hoping to establish in our upcoming interviews with Miss Faraday. Coercive interrogation after the fact, something you seem to specialize in. If the murderer knew that the attendees would all be leaving via the hatch, then the roof would have been the perfect place to lie in wait. So as I was saying, after she emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked. Shortly thereafter, her flame went out, and thus concludes the committee's view of the case. Okay, but the murder weapon, though. Her flame went out? The flame of her life, Mr. Edgeworth, though perhaps her flame was stolen from her is more apt. But the candelabrum that extinguished her life was one of the auction lots, meaning Kay had no way of getting a hold of it to begin with. Mrs. Faraday could not have lain in wait for the victim without knowing of the storeroom's existence. She could easily have snuck down the ladder and stolen it while the auction was underway. Only we knew where the candle holder was during the auction. I would surely clear the matter up, no? Well, either of you. Sadly, we don't have anything that could tell us much on that front at the moment. Forgive me, sir. This is something that we are hoping to establish through further investigation. Well, isn't that a shame, Miles, my boy? It seems this line of inquiry is something of a dead end then, isn't it? Their theory is that the victim and her killer met on the roof, and that's where the murder took place. In other words, it assumes the viewing platform is the scene of the crime. Is that really the case? Alright, evidence that clearly shows the story of what happened that night. Time to double check. Okay. Let's go to the last point. Let's see what we got. We got this raincoat that was worn, bloodstain, boxer secured to the body, blood detected on the secret elevator. Why would there be blood on this elevator? Photograph of the mysterious figure in the red raincoat. Taken just after the... This is just after the incident, though. Okay. If this photo is after the incident, this red raincoat wearing individual is alive here, probably. So is this a contradiction? No, that's not. That's not the right piece of evidence, apparently. Okay. It's okay, we'll try again. Time to figure out what exactly we're gonna present where. The only exit from the store is because the hatch thing up to the roof. I mean, it's not the only exit. And there is blood on the elevator. So let's try presenting the elevator with the blood. And be like, hey, look, clearly this was involved. No, apparently not. I guess they're gonna say, like, it was killed outside, but, like, then taken down and inside and put up to the elevator. Okay. After winning and paying for it, she left the auction with her purchase. Okay, let's present this photo. And be like, look, it's after the incident. Okay. Next, we have the acceptance as evidence. It appears to have no connection to... Okay, Okay. Can I look through my evidence again? What do I have? Key cards. Ringleader water, white jacket, white gloves, mint flower. Miss Hart's observations. Auction to continue after the murder occurred. She left the auction with a purchase. Does this contradict that? Stuffed animal we found in the jackpot plane missing its left horn. Now it's the chest. Okay. Let's present this.
Objection!
I don't know. Where goes one of the items up for sale? Okay. Can I present anything that's like, oh, that it wasn't? Worn by the victim, fingerprints blower on the hood. There's also, like, cherry blossom petals on it. So I feel like that indicates that it must have been outside, maybe. Photograph of the mysterious figure in the red raincoat. She's wore it. What is the description of this again? The ringleader and auction attendee came up on the elevator. A scream was heard not long after. Wait, okay, maybe I can use this as like a... Oh, the exit and entry was not... It wasn't only the, It wasn't the hatch. There's evidence here that, like, they came up on the elevator. Okay. Let's present... Was it this?
Objection!
Or what? How are none of these contradictions, man? Was it not that? Man items of police evidence related to homicide cases. 11 attendees altogether, all wearing masks. What, other evidence do I have? A mask with a jam and inches face made of cheap plastic, okay. The letter, stuff from a ticket, the magenta flower, a cross-section of the building. Wait, oops, wait. Sure, okay. This is the key card. What about this? Can't remember, is it a person coming from beyond the concession stand and pushing her off the building? I mean, it contradicts her testimony, obviously, but like... If they think she's guilty, then they're gonna be like, well, she's just clearly lying about it. Might try presenting it anyway. Because there's a set of 3 puncture wounds, the left side looking by a candle holder. We'd also suffered a head injury post-mortem. Yo, Rexler, hello! Hi, Rexler, what's good? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi. Why is she wearing the auctioneer's stuff, then? If she was killed with the red raincoats? Wouldn't... I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to present here is. Let's try this. New badge just dropped. Yo! Rexler, congrats on the 2 years! On the 2! Much love.
Oingo.
Oingo boingo. You're 2! Happy 2! I didn't get you a cake. Like a big 2 on it. You can blow out the candle. Appreciate you, Rexler. Much love. Thank you for the love and support for this 2-year period. Holy! Enjoy your ad reading and your cute fuzzy emotes. Legend, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you and Rexler. We are currently trying to figure out what the heck is the right thing to present here. Okay. I'm gonna try to present Kay's testimony here. I feel like I have like 50 different things that have contradictions, but none of these are the one that the game wants me to pick. Okay, what other evidence do I even have? This is not related, or it's not relevant to anything that's being said or talked about. Limited fridge is not refundable. Viewing platform entry ticket. There's the letter. The key card. Found in the victim's hand. Why would she have... That's... Record of key cards. Rosie Ringer keyed in 12:52 a.m. into the chamber. What? I'm so confused. How have you been, Rex? Like, what have you been up to? Our streams and stuff. What have you been up to? Also, isn't Oingo Boingo like the name of like a musical group? They have like some cursed song. I'm pretty sure. That name sounds familiar. I don't know what the answer is, man. Flame went out and thus concludes the committee's view of the case. Handle of them may have been the murder weapon judged by the wounds to the victim's chest. Oh, can I present it? I genuinely don't know. What's the community against Super Mario World and Resident Evil 2? Oh, how is Mario World and Resident Evil 2? I don't know what contradiction there is that I haven't already pointed out. Unless it's something that I said correctly, but I just haven't presented the right evidence on the right point. Why would you have needed to go out into the platform if you had a keycard? I don't know. I'm running out of things to think. Wow, was such a good game. I've heard good things. I've played very little of it. But that's the game that I want to go back and play one day. I genuinely have no clue. I had like 10 different ideas and all of them were apparently wrong. What's the contradiction that I'm meant to point out here? I go blow my nose. Doing the 96 exit playthrough? Okay, for someone like me who doesn't know anything about Mario World, what does 96 exit mean? Is that like you leave every single level that you can visit or something? RE2, I'm surprised. I'm so addicted to though. There's a... Oh no, I was thinking of something else. Yeah, Resident Evil is another franchise I haven't like delved into. The 120-star equivalent, okay. So it's like that. It's the 100% category then. What do I present? I genuinely don't know. The box? I have no clue. Why? I don't understand why this is so insane. The box again. Why would there be bloody here? What? Can I be like, oh, she didn't, like, die right after the auction or whatever? I don't fucking... That's so stupid! I don't know. Okay. Present the raincoat. Fingerprints and blood were found on the hood. Yeah, but there's no puncture mark. How do I say that? I can't be like, she has 3 puncture wounds, but they're not on the raincoat. Was the raincoat open? Many levels of 2 exit points, it's like all levels, always. Oh, okay. Think about doing all 2D Marios for Mario Day. Wait, that's an awesome idea, actually. That would be so cool. This is dumb, man. I've presented everything. I don't know. I've run out of ideas. I've exhausted every idea I had, and now I'm just like presenting random bullshit. Genuinely, no clue. Try this. Why not? Might as well just try everything. Have you played every Ace Attorney game? I have not. I've played a lot, but not all of them. I haven't played through Spirit of Justice and Dual Destinies at all. And I haven't finished Apollo Justice, but I haven't played that one on stream either. And I haven't finished this one either. Although we're quite far through it now. There's only one case after this one, and then we're done with this game. And I feel like I was following it pretty carefully, but like now... I'm stuck for some reason. I genuinely don't know what piece of evidence it wants me to... like, present. I have genuinely no clue. Do you think I'll ever do an Ace Attorney subathon? Nah, I don't think people like it enough for me to do that, so I probably won't. I love the Ace Attorney games, but there's not enough of them to do a big marathon of. And I don't think people enjoy, like, watching it, like, that much. As much as I love playing them. I just don't think the demand is there. I think I've already presented this stupid thing. I don't want to have to Google the answer. I want to. Well, I already can't figure it out. Now I'm just like grasping at straws. Derpsy, think about hydrate. Derpsy, can you help me? What do I do here? Brexit, what do I do? This is BS, bro. I think I already presented her account. I have literally no idea. I thought I was feeling pretty solid about my chances for this. Like, why was this torn from the... But this is, like, not relevant to any of the statements either. Let's just present it. I have no idea, man. I have no clue. Never good at puzzle detective related games. I feel like I'm okay, but occasionally this game just stumps me. Okay, let's go through every single statement and I'll tell you what my thoughts are, okay? Ms. Ringer attended the auction as a potential buyer. I don't disagree with this. Don't have any evidence to counter this? Or actually, there is one piece of evidence. One, ringleader wearing this thing. She is found wearing the ringleader's jacket. So step number one, for the first step, let's just present both of these. We'll see if either one of these lets me, like, progress there. Like they say, she wasn't the ringleader. He's there as a potential buyer. But she's clearly wearing the ringleader outfit while dead. Look at that, she's wearing the ringleader clothes. Okay, neither of those are apparently a contradiction though, so... don't know what to make of that. So that's statement number one. Those are all my statement number one ideas. Statement number two. The red raincoat was one of the items up for sale. I don't think I have anything to contradict this other than the fact that, like, there's no price tag on it. It's got blood on the thing. I can try to present this photo, but I don't think that's going to do anything. I've already pressed every statement. I haven't gotten any extra information. Our assumption is that after winning and paying for it, she left the auction with her purchase. Okay, this I have a clear contradiction for. A clear one, where I could be like, this thing says that's not true. But the game is like, it's not a real, we don't think so. And it's this. A lot of hearts, observations about what happened during the auction. Auction continued even after the murder occurred. Okay, so the murder occurred and the auction continued. Number one. It's not a complete contradiction, right? Because she could have been murdered, like, right then and there. That's fine. But this photo as well. This is a photo of the victim, supposedly. Blood on her hand. Right over there. Photo taken just after the incident. By Lord of Heart. The ringleader had an auction, and attendee come up to the elevator, scream was heard not long after. Okay. This photo clearly contradicts this. But no, the game doesn't let me know what it meant. How is that not the right answer? How is that not the right answer? What do you mean, man? How is that incorrect? It's literally a photo of the person with blood on their hands after the murder occurred. So she couldn't have, like, left the auction. Maybe this is the correct piece of evidence, but it's on a different section. So we'll go with that. Let me also just get this out of the way. On the off chance this is the right clue, it's not. Okay. Not the answer. Next statement. The only exit from the storeroom was, of course, the hatch leading up onto the roof. Okay, this is not true as well. There's other exits. Namely, this elevator, where the blood dripped through onto here, right? Let's represent both of these.
Objection!
You already mentioned it, but it's like, oh, but they didn't want to go through that way, so they didn't get, like, caught or whatever. So it's, like, not literally the only exit, but it's, like, kind of the only exit. Here's the other elevator one. Both of those don't count. What the fuck? What is the answer here? Okay. I don't think I have any other contradictory evidence to say that that's not the case anymore other than the two I just presented. So sure, it's not that one. After she emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked by Miss Faraday. Okay, can I present this photo and be like, clearly not, because she already has blood on her hand in this photo. Why would she have blood on her hand if she was attacked after she emerged onto the viewing platform?
Objection!
Oh, I think I did it. Okay, we figured it out. I'm pretty sure that's what the reasoning is. These are hard, man. She's an eyewitness. I thought it would be obvious. Well, now I ain't really an eyewitness, more of an ear witness, I guess. Heh, she's not exactly the most confidence-inspiring choice to help you make your case, is she? I like to think I choose my allies a little more carefully than you, Mr. Edgeworth. Then you should question them more thoroughly, because there's something she hasn't told you. Take a look at this. It's a photo taken by Miss Hart. Yes, in the storeroom, correct? What of it? According to your theory, the murder occurred up on the roof. But according to Miss Hart's testimony, she happened to witness the entire incident unfold in the storeroom, just before she took this picture. Wait, you're saying Gavel got it? Wrong. That's exactly what I'm saying. What? Miss Hart, if I may confirm your account of the events you witnessed that night, you saw the person in the picture, correct? I sure did, clear as day, and with my own 2 eyes to boot. And what were your impressions at that point? My impressions? This right here is the scoop of the century, something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Ahem, I was hoping more for your impressions of the person in question. Oh, there's a walk-in meal ticket? Seriously? Just my little joke. No need to look at me like I done sat on your lunch. Old red raincoat, right? Why, I took one look and I thought that's our perp right there. And therein lies the rub. For Miss Hart to have thought such a thing means the murder occurred. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, when will you learn to use your words? If it's an explanation of the facts that you require, you need only ask, you know. What do you mean? I assume you're about to raise the issue of the voices Miss Hart heard. No, I'm gonna relate with the blood on the hand.
Objection!
Unrelated, you can do better than that. Was one of the voices Miss Hart heard, or really even Miss Ringer's? You're kidding me, right? Them folks was talking crime-related turkey, or my name ain't Lotta Dang Hart. Ah, but did you hear them clearly? Well, can't rightly say for sure, but I can't really rightly say nothing. Ah, you know it. And you know it. They was using voice changers, I done told you that. Precisely. Miss Hart heard voices, but those voices were disguised. Which means we cannot even be certain that whatever she did over here had anything to do with the murder. You don't need to yell objection in order to sigh at me, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems I overestimated you, Judge Gavel. Nonsense. Verity is the best of us, my boy. The very best. And yet she believes that what Miss Hart heard might not have had anything to do with the murder? Even supposing that's the case, it doesn't prove the murder didn't happen in the storeroom. The incident happened before the victim was able to go up to the roof. That much we can say for certain. And I can tell you why. This proves that the incident happened before the victim went up to the roof. Okay, blood. Present. We initially thought that the person in the red raincoat was the culprit. It's because Miss Hart said as much. Indeed, she told us about the blood she saw in this person's hand. And I doubt many people would have thought differently, given her testimony. Ergo, if this person is the killer, then the blood we see would be from when they attacked the victim. But knowing what we know now, that this person is in fact the victim, it recontextualizes everything. The presence of the blood still shows that the picture was taken after the attack. But now it tells us something very important about the victim, too. Because the victim survived the attack, struck the killer, was the ringleader. That, I think, could be true. I mean, she's wearing the ringleader's clothes. Didn't Miss Hart say that the auction carried on, even after she heard the sound of the attack? Yes, she did. Which means that the victim couldn't have been the auctioneer, doesn't it? Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Lol, 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 lol. Okay. Maybe the victim is the ringleader, but she survived the attack? Struck the killer? I mean, is that true? Maybe. Let's just try it. I don't feel super confident. All the blood in the team was sure that. Yeah. Okay. Survive the. Okay, never mind. My initial. Well, I say initial. My secondary. Interpretation or intuition was probably right. Victim survived the attack. Okay, there we go. We have photographed evidence of her standing upright and alive, albeit with a bloody hand. This can only mean that Miss Ringer survived the attack. The blood on her hand is from the wounds she had sustained. What are you talking about? Who dies from a hand wound? The wound wasn't on her hand, Mr. Winter. I imagine she used her hand to try and staunch a wound. That's right. While it's impossible to tell from this angle, the victim was already mortally wounded here. Oh, well that certainly would change things, wouldn't it? It very much would, not least by making it absurd to suggest that Kay was the attacker. Her encounter with the victim happened after this picture had been taken. After the victim had already been attacked and was in critical condition. I put it to you that all Kay witnessed was the victim finally succumbing to her wounds. That would have been quite the coincidence. It's a textbook case of wrong place, wrong time, I'd say. You seem to be forgetting a rather important fact, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, that or pretending to not remember it. What? What fact am I forgetting? I think it's time to wrap things up, don't you, Verity? Put the boy out of his misery. Dad, Gavelle works for me. Why do you keep giving her orders? That's my job. Ah, you really are a total and utter embarrassment. I'm not. I hate to break it to you, but you both are. Go to it, Gavelle. Put Edgeworth out of his misery. As you wish. What you're forgetting. Miss Ringer's body was found with 3 wounds in her chest. And we all know what those wounds are from, don't we? That's right. They're from when she was stabbed in the chest by a 3-armed candelabrum. Doubt anybody could survive such grave wounds. If you care to read the coroner's report, I'm sure you would change your tune. Master Dunkavell, now, Edgeworth? Make several objections? Yes, I'm afraid I will. What? Why? Weren't you listening? Oh, I was listening, very carefully, in fact. Hence my objections. Come on, why do you always have to undermine me? It's never my intention, I assure you. Oh, it isn't? Because you do it so well to yourself every single time already. Of course it isn't. Yeah, I knew that. Because I'm... Please, Eustace, just stop, for goodness sake. You're already embarrassed me enough. Oh, you've already embarrassed me enough. What do you mean, Dad? What you're forgetting. Also, actually, Rexler, have you played any of the Ace Attorney games? But it's found with 3 wounds in her chest. As we all know, those wounds are... We don't know what those wounds are from. They're from when she was stabbed in the chest by a 3-armed candelabrum. That anybody could survive such a grave wounds. If you can read the coroner's report, I'm sure you would change your tune. Okay, let's just... It's not obvious to me, like, what the contradiction is, so let's just press. The only thing I'm thinking is, like... If she was wearing the red raincoat, it's weird that there aren't, like, puncture wounds on that. It's also just weird that she's wearing the ringleader's outfit.
Hold it!
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uses my boy, make an old man happy and at least glance at the coroner's report, would you? Sure, let's see. Yada yada yada, 3 puncture wounds, blah blah blah, candle holder. No way! That's what they used? Crazy. Precisely. The wounds were inflicted just as Yusa says. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna like end up being that it wasn't the candelabrum. You sure the stabs to the chest were the cause of death? There's no doubt about that. None. One of the spikes of the candelabrum even pierced the victim's heart. Unless you mean to call Dr. Hurt's professional opinion into question, we could only treat that as fact. Coroner's opinion backing up my own winning ones? Now that's what I call a flawless victory. Well, I'm certainly not about to ignore the coroner's findings. And what about my findings? You can't just ignore them. If the cause of death really was the puncture into the chest from the candelabra, that would seem to contradict one of the pieces of evidence we've gathered. Okay. Is it just that the Ranku doesn't have the 3 piercings or whatever? Here's my theory. My theory is that the contradiction here is that this doesn't have 3 holes.
Objection!
Because if it was the case, it would have 3 holes. That's a red raincoat. What Miss Ringer was wearing. I warn you, Miss Edgeworth, you will not be thanked for retreading old ground here. Well, I'm afraid I might have to regardless. Now then, if you'll answer me this, Judge Gavel. If you told us that the victim's bloodstains were found in the coat, do you remember where exactly they were found? Of course, they were found on the hood and... What's the matter, Verity? The hood and... Was blood found anywhere else in the raincoat? No, it was not. Doesn't that strike you as odd? The victim died of stab wounds to the chest. Wouldn't that lead one to expect to find bloodstains in that area? And yet, there was blood only on the hood. That's a glaring contradiction if I ever saw one. The head wound the victim suffered wasn't just some incidental injury. It was inflicted before the stab wounds to her chest. Perhaps you are correct. Perhaps the victim did sustain the head injury first. As you said, if she had been stabbed first, there should be blood in the chest area of the raincoat. Therefore, Mr. Ringer could not have been stabbed before the head injury had been inflicted on her. But even if we concede this point, that the head injury came before the chest wound, what difference would it make? How does it change our understanding of the case? I'd say it changes things a great deal. In fact, it raises an even more fundamental contradiction. That is quite the bold claim, Mr. Edgeworth. I'll have to admit, you have me intrigued. Perhaps you could show us this fundamental contradiction with some evidence. Which piece of evidence best demonstrates the contradiction? The order of the injuries revealed. I mean, isn't it like the coroner's report? Stabbing to chest, head injury sustained post-mortem. She was dead when she sustained the head injury. This is Dr. Hertz's preliminary findings, according to which the victim suffered a head injury post-mortem. But the order suggested by the bloodstains on the raincoat is exactly the opposite, yes. Bailiff, this court hereby subpoenas Dr. Hilda Hertz to the committee chamber with all due haste. Until she testifies, this case cannot be brought to a close. Yes, Your Honor. I'll go fetch her at once. Unfortunately, Dr. Hertz is a very busy woman. I doubt she'll be able to come immediately. In the meantime, there's another important angle I would like to explore. Frankly, something has been bothering me about the person at the heart of this case. The so-called ringleader. Who exactly are they? Yeah, good point. We never looked into that, huh? Despite having been mentioned repeatedly in this hearing, we still don't know even if the most basic facts that might help us uncover their identity. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any thoughts on the matter? We've seen nothing that might serve as clear evidence of the auctioneer's identity as of yet, but there is someone involved with the case that I can name. I suspect that at the very least, they might be able to point us in the right direction. And that's... Chairman Winner. I demand that you testify as to what you know. What? Are you crazy? Why would you accuse my dad? You would cause doubt in the integrity of the chairman of the committee? Do you understand the implications of such an act? I don't care who or what he is. We're talking about truth here. And about a man who seems dead set on framing Kay at all costs. The mask, the corsage, the ticket stub, and everything else, the items Kay was carrying when she was found, they were deliberately placed in her possession somehow. By Chairman Winner himself. A shocking accusation and one I find hard to believe, but for the sake of completeness I must ask. Why would he do such a thing? To cause suspicion on Kay, of course, why else? I even managed to get him to say something to that effect. Chairman Winner, your rebuttal, please? I think the good chairman might be in shock. Well, so what if I did? Did you hear me, dear boy? I said, so what if I did? You say you got me to admit as much? But where's your proof, With no witness to speak of, your word alone... Witnesses to speak of, your word alone is hardly enough to make an accusation like that stick. Or do you mean to tell us that you have something more to base your outburst on? He still has the arrogance he showed back at the detention center, and yet... Mr. Edgeworth, I am going to have to ask you to explain yourself. If that's alright, Mr. Chairman. Not at all. I'll be very interested to hear this for myself. I'm intrigued to learn where Miles might have gotten the idea that I'm some sort of criminal. Because you'll never find a more fine and upstanding citizen than myself. He has a lot of nerve acting all innocent like that. Very well. Let's start at the very beginning. The fact that the auction took place right here in this hallowed trial chamber is a point of suspicion. A location that should, by rights, only be accessible to members of the committee. Yeah, they all have keycards to the room, after all. Furthermore, these auctions seem to be held on a somewhat regular basis. And for that to be possible, there can only be one winning explanation. That's right, Mr. Winner, that the auctioneer is a member of the committee. What? No! What is wrong now? What did I do that? I played right into his hands. Oh, you did indeed, you utter nitwit. But Miles, my boy, you do realize that you've cast quite the wide net with your explanation. That's true, there are 11 members of the committee altogether. 10 given Ms. Ringer's unfortunate passing. 10 potential suspects in total. Well, it certainly is with me. It can't be the chairman, can it? Whoever it is, speak up right now. Calm down, all of you, please. Well, Miles, is that all the proof you've got against me? You're very quiet all of a sudden. But it's too late to back out now. You accused the former chief prosecutor and current committee chairman of a crime. I would tell you to prepare for the worst. But there's no preparing for what you're about to face. Know your place. Okay, before we do this, there's an ad that's about to run. I'm going to use this opportunity to quickly get a piece of toast, and then I'll be right back, alright? I'll be very fast. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I shall return. Hello! Hello, attorneys. Okay. I have some quick toast I made. Let us continue. Let's find the truth. Yo, Retros one, hello! Welcome, Raiders. We are currently, I'm eating a little bit of toast at the moment. We're kind of trying to solve the mystery of who done it. Hi, Retros one, how was stream? Welcome. I'm only gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. Kind of a short stream today, I apologize in advance. But I will send you guys to a nice stream afterwards very soon. I'll be live for maybe like another 40 minutes or so. How are you guys? How's stream? I'll give you a quick shout out. Boop. Boom. Guys, from my stream, if you want to check out a chill stream, make sure you give Retros one a follow if you haven't already. Very lovely friend of the stream. Good, big member of the Mario 64 community. Recommend him. Oh, what's the daily start today? What kind of times did you put up? Oh, you're BDF, what's good? You happy dude? You're Sarah. You're Crab. You're D, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were doing a little bit of grinding earlier today. Dude, I had some crazy stuff happen. Yesterday, I had my best pace ever in 120 star in the lobby. I exited BRB with a 24:22. My fastest time ever by a few seconds. That pace ended up dying to sound glitch in a shifting sandland. The sound glitch, bro! It was so tragic. I was so sad, man. I was crushed. I was so crushed. Oh, man. It is what it is. And then today I had a run that made it all the way to Snowman's Land. It was like plus 22 seconds like leading into the stage. So not horrible. Definitely still potential for comeback. But then I save and quit like after getting a star. I was like, dude. Truly unfortunate. I didn't see you shed tears in that time. I would never shed tears in front of the game. I can't let the game see me cry, okay? Only when I take my quick pee break for 2 minutes, I go to the toilet and just cry into my hands. Ah! That's okay. What happened was like I fell in a really weird way during the 100 coin star. And then like getting back up to the secrets like was really weird, and then I didn't have that much speed. And so I did some weird movement to collect the final secret, and I got sound glitched. It's just brutal. Oh, you did Cruiser? Did Noob Strat go to 25-second time? That's a really good time for Noob Strat, actually. I think that's like close-ish to my XCAM PB. Let's do a TX with the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. I see you, Legend. What's good, TX? Let's go to him. Wait, I've got a big goal. Oh, I have a fun question for you guys. Do any of you have any interesting New Year's resolutions for the year? One thing that I'm trying to do this year, I have a lot of games that aren't Mario 64 that I've just played here and there throughout the year, and like gotten halfway through or most of the way through or just started or whatever, and just didn't finish for whatever reason, because like either league started or like some subathon happened or whatever.
Hold it.
So I have a really a large amount of games, large list of games that I'm trying to get through that I haven't finished. And so this year, I'm trying to do streams where I start off and I do like half the stream Mario and then half the stream a different game. And I'm gonna try to go back and actually go through that log, that like backlog of games, and try to actually finish every game that I have on the backlog so that I have like nothing left in the back of my mind that I'm thinking about like, oh my god, I need to finish this thing I started like 2 years ago, you know? Game number 1 being this one. Hold everything with a hydrate. I'll take a sip. Thank you. Big chilling homie, hope you've been well. I've been good. I haven't been streaming much actually this month because my grandma from overseas is visiting. So I've been keeping my priorities set. I'm trying to make sure that I'm making as much time for her as possible. Like while she's just here for like 1 month. So I'm like driving her around, showing her fun places. And for the next few days, I think she's gonna be staying over here with me instead of with my mum. So I might not be live for the next few days. Maybe. But all of it's kind of up in the air a little bit. She's here until February 4th. So from the 5th of February onwards, I'll be back to like streaming super long streams and daily again.
Hold it.
Number 1, survive. That's a good goal. I hope you survive grief.
Objection.
Okay, I don't know how we're gonna pry this apart. Worked out in 2025, it seems. I believe in you, man. You got this. I believe in you. I'm gonna eat even more toast this year on stream. And my big goal in general, I want to get my 149 and 120 star. The big thing I'm gonna grind for this year. Oh, also, for anybody who's interested as well, we're gonna be doing a big marathon in March of this year. Kind of early to mid-March. We're gonna be doing a, what you would call it? We're gonna be doing a big Kirby marathon. So if you're interested in watching a bunch of Kirby games, we're gonna be marathoning those in March. What an odd resolution. Oh, and then for like a boring non-stream one, I want to read 12 books this year. I want to try to get back into reading. Okay. I need you to think. Do you remember anything else about what happened on the day of the murder? Why are you still fighting it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's no use. I can't be of help to you. I'm too scared to try and remember anymore. What if I remember something even worse? And if I did, I'd just be making more trouble for you. Please, just accept it. The Kay you thought you knew is a dangerous criminal. A criminal who let you down. Don't worry, Kay, you have nothing to be afraid of. I'm almost done with my toast. Alright, toast completed. Let me move these crumbs away. Alright, I've regained energy. You never commit a murder, you can never, because this is who you really are. The Yatagarasu pin. You're the great thief Yatagarasu, a noble outlaw who would never stoop so low as to kill. Hey, remember, please! I know you have amnesia, but think! I can't do it, I'm sorry! Because all I can see is the one memory that's returned! I have to face it. Hold it! No, the only evidence of your guilt is the confession they forced out of you. As I said earlier, you have to believe that you're better than that. Or are you saying you don't believe a word of what I've been telling you? No, it's not that. You're trying so hard to help me. And you're risking so much for me. It's too much. You have to stop. I'm begging you. Ah, so that's what's going on. I thought it was strange, but now I see. The reason you're allowing yourself to be railroaded into accepting your fate is because of me, isn't it? Which is exactly what the K I know would have done. You're a good person, Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm not, and I don't plan on becoming one anytime soon. Based? Let's go, Miles. Because despite all your wishes to the contrary, I'm still trying to help you. So you see, I've merely been servicing my own ego, regardless of what I put you through. Now, let's try this again. See the good in yourself, Kay. Remember the noble thief you truly are. That memory of you committing the murder, you need to question it with all you have. That's all I ask. So please, do it for me. It was the edge in Edgeworth. Is it a soap opera? It's dramatic. Ooh, wait, dude, there were some freaky new pictures in there. Okay. What's wrong? Did you remember something? Oh, it'd be like some cliche movie plot if she did. Hey, that's what Derpsy was getting at. A cow. What? What? What do you mean? Wait, I know what she means! I know what she means! I'm putting it together in my head. Mr. Edgeworth, if you could perhaps ask her for a few more details. Well, okay, what can you tell us about this cow? I remember now. The person in the red raincoat, she had it in her hand. Oh! A stuffed cow! I can see it so clearly now! Are you sure, Miss Faraday? Are you absolutely certain? Yes, I'm sure. That this court acknowledges the defendant's latest statements as new testimony. Have you lost your mind, Verdi? We can't accept testimony like this. With all due respect, Mr. Chairman, information pertaining to the victim and her possessions is new and highly relevant evidence. Barinade, we definitely know best about stuff. What was that meant to mean? What are you saying? Need I remind you of the addled state of her memory? No, this simply won't do. Addled? But if we claim her memory is unreliable now, then our own argument is weakened, sir. You said yourself only a few minutes ago that thanks to the suspect's confession, we need not worry ourselves over the finer details, did you not? Were we to call the validity of her memories into question? Now we must also call into question the confession on which our entire argument is based. Is that really the most advisable course of action? Yes, you're right. Proceed as you see fit, then. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We're still in the game, but only by the skin of our teeth. And only thanks to the Judge Gavel's intervention. It's almost as if she was on our side for a second. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, the stuffed animal. I believe the cow in question is this thing here, Your Honor. We found it in the storeroom and believe it is yet another auction lot. Wait, that's... Do you know something, Gavel? No, it's just not what I imagined. I suppose it is a rather odd thing for the victim to have been carrying. I should look it over carefully. Okay, let's investigate. Let's see. It's got one horn over here. The right horn seems intact, but I can't say it's doing much for the overall symmetry of this stuffed toy. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, it moves. It does? Bzz. It sounds like sand being crushed? It would seem there's a recording device hidden inside. What? And... I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that burn from me. Nothing to say for yourself? I've waited so long for this day, and now I'll finally have my revenge. Bzzt. Could this be the moment of the murder? And someone made a recording of it. What? Bruh. Hey, that's them right there. Them's the voices I heard. Sure as eggs is eggs. What the heck kind of a saying is that? Unfortunately, we have no way of verifying when these voices were recorded. It's possible they have nothing to do with the murder. If only there were some accompanying video footage. You got bugs in yours or something, lady? I done told you, them's the voices I heard. And we already know the victim was holding that thing, right? So it's gotta be from when she got gotten. Yes, it is a possibility, but a weak one without more than your word to back it up. We need something more. Something credible. We need? Yet again, she seems to be stepping in help. Judge Gavel, I think we all know the voices are from the moment of the murder. Consider for a moment the words we heard one of the speakers say. I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that burden from me. I believe we have something that could explain what those words are referring to and how it's all related. Which piece of evidence proves the voices are from when the murder occurred? Maybe this? The coroner's preliminary findings? How do they prove anything? Indeed, what on this page shows the voices must be from the time of the murder? Permanent burn mark at the back. Okay, permanent burn mark? Maybe this?
Take that!
Think again on the words we heard. This part in particular sticks out in my mind. You can't hide that burn from me. The victim had a prominent burn mark on the back of her right hand. And what of it? According to case testimony, the victim was carrying the stuffed cow toy, and a burn mark, an identifying mark unique to the victim, was mentioned in the recording it captured. Ah, it's just a coincidence. Stuff like that just happens. All the time? I'm not so sure that it does, especially not in this case. The court accepts that the recordings may be from the time of the murder. In which case, one of the two voices must belong to the real culprit. And based on the context of the conversation, it seems likely that it's the one we hear the most. But that still doesn't tell us anything about the killer's true identity, or even if they're male or female. Due to the voice changes, correct. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. One thing, however, has become clear. We are now able to say that the voices Miss Hart heard were those of Miss Ringer and her killer. Just like I done told you they was. We can say something else now, too. Then let's hear it. That is, if you don't mind, Mr. Chairman. Do as you wish. According to Miss Hart, just before the murder occurred, two people came up to the storeroom, up to the storeroom from the committee chamber on the elevator. The ringleader and one of the auction attendees. It seems that this was the point at which money exchanged hands. The murder happened immediately afterward, and the auction carried on after that. All of which points to one key fact. Which is what? The ringleader was the killer, Miss Ringer was the killer, the ringleader was the victim? The ringleader was the killer? I never knew Lotto was such an essential character. Yeah, it's cool to see her again. Also, your A guy was good. Since the ringleader was the auction's sole auctioneer, it follows that they cannot be the victim. Hey, Gavel. Not right now, Eustace. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. And if they weren't the victim, then they can only have been the killer. A compelling argument, but hardly conclusive. I am fully aware of that, Your Honor. I was merely warming up for the main event. How are you, A-guy? There were certain traces left from the scene that seemed to suggest that the ringleader was the killer. Then please hurry up and show us. What is something that was placed on the scene that points to the ringleader as having been the killer? This.
Take that!
No, it's not correct! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna combust here and retry this section again. Oops. Okay, I'm not sure what evidence points to ringleader being there. Isn't the box, is it? If the ringleader was the killer, there's something that they would have wanted to hide. Okay. Is it the bloodstain on the elevator? Placed on the scene? I mean, this was placed on the scene. This kind of isn't placed here. Was it this? I'm not 100%. Try chamber blood. This one. It's weird to say this was a thing that's placed on the scene. There, like blood is not a thing that's placed, really. This is there. But I don't know how this points... I don't think this points to the ringleader. This just proves that the body was killed on the elevator. Maybe it's the mask? If it was the one that the ringleader would have been wearing? Because this was on the scene, right? No, it's not it. I'll try the... I'll try the box, maybe. I don't know. I'll try the box. Okay, I'll try the blood. Blood on the elevator. No. Chamber blood? This. Oh my god, Derpsy was right! You're better at this than I am. The killer deliberately left the... Oh my god, I'm dumb, bro. You're right. High five! You got it. Alright. Nicely done, Derpsy. Nicely done. I should just listen to you. You had the right idea. You were just right. You were just right. The ruse is designed to cover up the blood that had dripped down from the storeroom. Yeah, makes sense. In order to conceal the existence of the underground auction, correct? Correct. If the culprit had nothing to do with the auction, they would have had no reason to cover up that blood. Which further supports the theory that the ringleader and the killer were one and the same. And as to the identity of the ringleader, do you have anyone you'd like to name? The auction is always held in this committee chamber with its storeroom located just overhead. So at the very least, we know that the murderous ringleader has some connection to the committee. Yes, yes. And you just picked me, correct? As the committee's most powerful member, that should hardly be a surprise, right?
Objection.
You're a fine prosecutor, that much I'll give you. But as I think I may have mentioned already, you're also hopelessly naive. You've got nothing, dear boy, have you? No evidence whatsoever. Unless you've got something to share after all. Gnurk. Do I have any evidence to show that Chairman Winner is the murderer? I gotta say, I think I do. Evidence that proves you're the culprit. Oh, you do you? Well, do share. I can't wait to see it. Okay, what the hell do I present now? I genuinely don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue, man. Notebook, the key card, the thing, candelabrum. A photocopied version of the contracts he just burned. Actually, hold on a minute. You give me an idea. Okay. Is it the letter? Because I feel like this letter is like fake. I feel like this letter is not real.
Take that.
But I don't know if this is the... No, it's not this. It's not that. It's wrong. I'm wrong. I genuinely don't know what the evidence is. But I feel like the right answer is to say that I do have it, I just don't know what the evidence is that's going to implicate him. What if I say I don't? Do I have any evidence to show him? I don't know if I do. I don't. What happens if I pick this? At least he's confident right from the get-go that he's untouchable. Which means he knows. He knows I have nothing. Oh, well, Miles, my boy. Time to pay the piper. I've always wanted to say that. Other discourages brute forcing, lol, yeah. Verity is all yours. Wait, dang it, I just remembered something. Huh? Do you have amnesia too? No, it just done came to me. Flash of inspiration, you know how it is. Very well, say your piece.
Objection.
What are you doing, Verity? Mr. Edgeworth has made it clear that he won't give up until every last lick of hope has been extinguished. So extinguish you must, lest he try to drag us through this excruciating process again in the future. Yeah, what she said. I don't quite get it, but it sounded pretty cool. Don't worry, Dad, I'll help Gavel bring this to a winning finish. We'll show them how wrong they are. Fine, let's hear what the witness has to say. You're the chairman, Miss Hart, if you would be so kind. Well, alright then. Here goes nothing. The facts, Miss Hart, and nothing but the facts, please. Don't you worry your pretty little head on that front. I'm a journalist. Truth's my middle name. Color me officially worried. So the ringleader's the killer, right? Which makes the victim one of them auction goers. Thing is, that don't add up. I counted 11 people coming down that hatch, see? Then the murder happened, and then the auction started back up again. Now, had me a look back downstairs right after that. No. And wouldn't you know it, there were 11 little duckies all lined up in a row again. How? After did my Twitch app keep saying your message failed to send most of the time? All good, Derpsy. I don't know what's going on with your Twitch app. I hope it fixes itself. I'll see you around. Gamer! I appreciate you popping in as always, alright? Much love. I'll see you around, dude. So, 11 before the murder and 11 again right after meetings. Oh, also, I do multi-stream on YouTube, so if, like, Twitch has issues or whatever, feel free to message on YouTube if you like. Wait, that's a thingy. A contradiction, Eustace. Do try to keep up. It's hard. Did nothing really change at all? I done told you already. They carried right on again like nothing even happened. Oh, except for... was nothing much, but... what is it? A little old mallet doodad. Can't have yourself an auction with that one. Kinda like the one Missy over there has got, but different. The auctioneer's hammer? That's the bunny. I done heard that thing banging and clanging right the way through, then nothing. Just like that. So the noise of the hammer stopped midway through? Could it have something to do with the murder? Okay, interesting. If what Miss Hart is telling us is true, we have something of a problem. Namely, that if the victim is neither the auctioneer nor one of the attendees, your entire theory cannot stand, Mr. Edgeworth. Ugh. Chalk one up for justice. Eat that, Edgeworth. See, Mr. Edgeworth, there really was nothing we could do. No, there must be something we're overlooking. Something we still don't have an explanation for. I just need to think. If I can't, Kay is... Alright, kids, we finally have all our answers now. If so, then I expect you to make good on... Hold it! One moment, sir. I worry that it might still be a little early to pass judgment. After all, we have one more matter yet to resolve. And until we do, we cannot claim complete and total victory over Mr. Edgeworth. Is that not so, Mr. Edgeworth? Frankly, I expected you to have raised your voice by now. A loud hold it, perhaps. Oh, yes, of course. And once again, she has rescued us from the jaws of defeat. Very well, let's get this over with, shall we? What is this one matter that still remains? Why, the contradiction of the coroner's report, sir. Judge is totally corrupt? No, she's, like, not letting the committee get away with, like... Everybody's a little bit corrupt in this game, but... she's, like... you know, not letting them get away with their, like, BS, basically. I'm back with the witnesses, Your Honor. Oh, there you are. What's it all about? Why did you call us back down here? Did somebody suddenly fall ill? I'll have a compress ready in 2 shakes of a... Ouch! This better be good. Did someone else drop dead? Well, they might soon wish they had. Dr. Hertz, Miss Needler, thank you for coming on such short notice. Let me assure you this won't take long. Quit trying to butter me up and cut to the chase, will ya? Of course. We summoned you here to confirm something. What is Judge Gravel up to? Dr. Hertz, this court asks that you provide the unabridged truth regarding the following. Do you stand by your preliminary findings? Can you vouch for their complete and total accuracy? Grammar doesn't make mistakes, ever. That's strange. Huh? What do you mean? In the course of this trial, an error was indeed found in a report. And so I ask again for the truth, Dr. Hertz. Did you alter, tamper with, or in any way falsify your findings? That's awful! How could you even say that? What are you asking me for? Why the heck would I want to do that? To help the true culprit, of course. As if I know anything about all that. As if I know anything about all that. I just know I didn't do anything of the sort. And that seems doubly strange. What other explanation could there be for the discrepancy in your report? Mr. Edgeworth? I wonder if you might have any thoughts on the matter. It's not like you to be coy, I must say. Why does she keep taking charge and helping me? I still don't know what she's trying to do, but I'll happily take what I can get. If everything was reported accurately, and then handed off to Mr. Winner according to protocol, then the report shouldn't contain any mistakes. Wait, for the record, I didn't do anything to the report. I guess we'll see, won't we? Dr. Hertz, perhaps we could begin with your side of the story. Why do we even need to? This is pointless. I'll be the judge of what's pointless, thank you very much. We have patients waiting for us back at the hospital. But Grandma, youch! We really don't have time for this. Won't you please help us? I can't stress how important this is. Grandma says she'll testify. You should have called Saul! True, better call Saul. Well, could you please make it quick? Dude, he would fit in so well in the Ace Attorney universe. Because, you know what's funny? Saul Goodman, or Jimmy McGill, in Better Call Saul, and in Breaking Bad when he shows up or whatever, he's like kind of a lawyer who doesn't really play by the rules, who kind of like does all these weird shenanigans to get his way and stuff like that. For maybe, you know, like, honorable reasons. But in the real world, right, that sort of stuff is very frowned upon, because you gotta do things like according to protocol and that sort of thing. He would fit in so well because like everybody breaks and bends the rules in like the universe of Ace Attorney. It was a little while ago if he was there. He would fit in so well, man. Dude, a mod of the game where you, instead of playing as Phoenix or Miles, but you play as Saul Goodman would be kind of fire. Dude, Greeth, if you're a fan of both games, or sorry, not both games, both franchises, there's a scene from the chicanery episode when Chuck is on the stand getting like grilled. The battery scene, basically. I won't say too much for anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled, but that like 10-minute scene or whatever, there's an Ace Attorney edit of that scene of how it would sound and how it would go. Gonna be precious Jimmy. That scene. There's an edit of that where the entire thing is like played as if it was Ace Attorney. So they play like the Ace Attorney music and like the Ace Attorney like testimony stuff appears on the top left or whatever. It's pretty funny. I would recommend it. It's pretty good. Pretty funny YouTube video. Also, wait, dude, I didn't know you were a fan of Better Call Saul. Dude, based. I've been rewatching that show like recently. I just finished season 4. I started season 5. I'm getting through it this is my 3rd time watching it. And you swear by the Holy Gods that this testimony is true? How did you not know that? If I ever did know it, I completely forgot it. Okay, tell me if you agree with this. It's one of my notable personality traits. Oh, I don't know. For some reason, maybe it's not come up. But I don't know if you know this. Okay, maybe this is a commonality that we have never explored. Better Call Saul is my favorite TV show. Followed by Breaking Bad. I love both of those. Also, actually, if you're a fan of those shows, are you at all following or interested in Pluribus? It's the new Apple TV show that Vince Gilligan is directing. In a similar boat, let's go. I watched through all of season 1, dude. I'm really liking where Pluribus is going. Very different kind of vibe, but I'm really digging it. I'm excited for season 2 whenever it gets made. Never got to Pluribus, can't be asked to play for Apple TV. There are other ways that I probably can't say on stream and YouTube, but I have watched the show and I don't have Apple TV. I don't have that kind of money to spend. But it's really good. If you're ever, it's very different from Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, and it's not even in the same universe or anything. but the main character of Carol, she's played by the actress Rhea Seehorn. She's the one who plays Kim Wexler in Better Call Saul. She is phenomenal in that. It's really, really, really good. So if you're a fan of those two other shows, there's like probably a good chance you'll like Pluribus as well. Pluribus is really good. I like the show. Yo. Wait, D, did you watch it as well? What do you think of it? I've been dealing with the dead longer you've been alive, Sonny Jim. And you really never made a single mistake in all that time. Patience required for next season? Yeah, the next season's gonna be like, I don't know how far away. It's gonna be probably ages before it gets made. Closest thing to a series about Kim Wexler at this point. Dude, she was probably... I think she's my favorite character from, like, the franchise. Sometimes I didn't know if I liked Carol. She is, like, a sort of, You know what? You know what's interesting? I feel like Vince Gilligan does a really good job of making you, like, somewhat sympathetic to the plight of, and even somewhat like, pretty unlikable characters. Like, all the characters that are, like, main characters from, like, Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad and whatever, I feel like they're mostly unlikable people. Mostly. Not always, obviously. I feel like you kind of grow to like a lot of them. With the exception of maybe, like, Aaron Paul's character. I feel like Jesse's, like, kind of pretty likable, like, right off the bat. But, I don't know. I initially, when Carol showed up, I was, like, kind of annoyed by her general existence. She was, like, a super duper cynic. She's, like, introduced in the show. This is, like, an episode 1 thing, so it's not really spoiled. But she's introduced as this, like, author who writes these alternative history, like, romance fiction books or whatever. Kind of this, like, sort of romance slut that gets, like, popular and sort of thing. And she's there, like, shown at the very beginning, like, signing... she's doing, like, a book signing for, like, all the people who are fans of her books, and everybody comes up to her and they're like, oh, I loved when this character did this, and I loved what you did here with this character and this scene and all this sort of stuff. And she's like, oh, yeah, thank you, blah, blah, and she's, like, signing books and stuff. And then she gets with her publisher, her wife, into the car, like, to, like, leave the place. And then she basically, like, shits on all her fans. She's just like, oh, yeah, it looks like people... you know, they have a thirst for crap or whatever. So she, like, really looks down on these, like, fans of her book. So she starts off, like, you know... she's, you know, pretty cynical, kind of an asshole. But it does make for an interesting character for, like, the way that she ends up interacting with the happenings of the show later and, like, the other characters that do show up. Hector's a pretty irredeemable Better Call Saul character. He just stays evil through and through. Yeah, true. Hector Salamanca. But he's kind of, like, not really meant to be, like, he's not, like, a main character that you're meant to sympathize with.
Objection!
I feel like Nacho is the one that you're meant to be more, like, kind of... you're meant to be more in his corner. I thought it will, but Pluribus could go full horror mode. It could, but that would be surprising. I feel like that would be like a bit too weird. Dude, I loved the first season that they made. However, I'll give you my non-spoiler thoughts, because if Greeth wants to watch it, I don't want to spoil anything for him. I will say, I loved season 1, but I'm worried for season 2. There are not that many characters in that show. In Pluribus, there are very few characters. And so I'm, like, a little worried that they don't have that much to work with as far as, like, character interactions. Because I think Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are, like, carried by the characters' interactions with each other. And there's not that many in Pluribus. So, like, I can see where they're gonna go in Season 2 a little bit. So I can see what the interactions are going to be like. But I'm slightly worried that there's not much room for extra stuff to happen. But I could be wrong. Keep in mind that Breaking Bad also doesn't introduce all the characters in one go. Yeah, Pluribus also doesn't. But I think you probably do meet every relevant person by the end of Season 1. But you don't meet everybody immediately. You do meet them kind of early, though. You'll have to see that. Once you do watch it, you'll have to give me your thoughts, Greeth, because I'm interested in what you think.
Hold it!
Just so we're on the same page, what were your conclusions regarding the body? Well, like I said, ouch! Sorry, it was, death from a good hard knock to the noggin. I can you say for certain when that knock happened, Dr. Hertz? Okay, that's different than what the report says. Might have to, lol. If you do, let me know. Every Breaking Bad universe fan seems sold on it so far from what I've seen. Yeah, it's really good. I will say, it's very different from both those. I don't know how the rest of the show is gonna go, but it has, like, probably my favorite first season out of the three. Like, out of Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and Pluribus, out of all their season 1s, I think I just barely like the season 1 of Pluribus the most out of those three shows. But that's going to be really heavily affected by how the rest of the show goes, obviously, because I don't know where it's going to go from here. So it's really going to depend on what comes after this, but I am very curious. And what the heck do you think I'd stand a game by Doctor and File? Don't make a lick of sense.
Hold it!
Wouldn't surprise me with Breaking Bad, Better Call Season 1 for being slow, and Pluribus, watch it being sold this early, TBH. I will say, though, Season 1 for Pluribus is really slow. It is really slow. Episode 1 is, like, peak. It's got such a good pilot. And then it's really, really slow. But probably nothing you're not used to. It is really slow, though. Keep with a trend, Keck W, yeah, a little bit. Look at you, trying to accuse my sweetness of Florence of wrongdoing. Yeah, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. I wish you'd tell that to Chairman Winner. So a certain plot detail for Pluribus showed up on Google Maps. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean it showed up on Google Maps? Nothing funky at all here?
Hold it!
Okay, I know what the contradiction is. I'm just gonna have to figure out, like, how to present this now. What color in the road? Oh, wait, what? You can see it on Google Maps? What the hell? That's kind of crazy. You can see from Google Maps. I can't believe that was going on there. What the hell? Is that real? That's kind of crazy. We'll say the Mike episode of Better Call Saul season 1 is still good shit though. Dude, Mike's entire arc is great. I love Mike, man. He's a really good character. He, honestly, after Kim Wexler, Mike might be my second favorite character. I just love Man Named Finger. Breaking Bad fans, when they finally watch the show and find out that Mike's name isn't Finger. You know how the character from Mike came about? I heard that it was because when his plot point in Breaking Bad was in the episode, it was meant to be Saul Goodman that delivered the information or whatever, but Bob Odenkirk was, like, not available for the episode for some reason. I don't know if he was sick or doing something else. So they ended up getting him, like, kind of last minute, writing him into that episode to get him to deliver that info. And then they just liked him enough to, like, keep bringing him back. I'm so glad they did, man. Created one of the most iconic characters. Yeah, they actually struck gold with that, man. Okay. Delicious report that the Florence, anything after that were nothing to do with me. Okay. But your report, which is here, says the head injury was sustained post-mortem, not that... Something funky here. How do I say that your idea of the knock to the head being the killing blow is not what's in here? Do I just present this here? I do, okay. You know what I love? Sometimes in Ace Attorney, I have, like, an idea of what I'm meant to do for, like, where the contradiction is and what evidence to present. And it's fine. Then, like, it works out, that feels great. But occasionally, it's like, I just get super stuck because I'm like, I have an idea or two or three as to where I want to go. But then the game is like, nah, you're not getting that right. You're trying to present this evidence? We don't want you presenting that. So it is nice when it's, like, rewarding me for correctly reading everything. That ain't what I said. That ain't what I said at all. What? What do you mean exactly? Oh. Same deal with Jesse was intended to be killed season 1, but ended up making it all the way through. Yeah. I like that they adjusted when they realized, like, who's good for the show and stuff like that. But I can't say that. Dung. Miss Needler, if you are attempting to bury Dr. Hertz's truth, I will gladly hear her confession myself on behalf of the Goddess of Justice. Dr. Hertz seems to be telling Judge Gavel something in private. What? I see. Very well. Allow me to relay to everyone what you have just told me. Ain't no doubt about what I said. I dictated my findings to Florence just like I told you I did. The fuddle-headed young thing must have wrote it down wrong or something. Wow, that was a great impression. Yes, but was it really necessary? So in summary, there was an error in the report, and it was all because of you, Nurse Needler. They're both sweating. The true facts have now been shown to be that the head injury occurred prior to the chest wound. The question now, Miss Needler, is why did you introduce such an error? Also, I'm gonna have to make a save in a second, because we're gonna have to wrap up. Just a minute, Verity. You make it sound as if the poor girl did it deliberately, whereas it seems to me she just made a little mistake. Pre-mortem, post-mortem, they're practically the same word, don't you think? Except they mean two completely opposite things. This was deliberate, no doubt about it. But why would she want to change it? Exactly. Thanks, Ouch! You won't get away that easy. Explain yourself, young lady. But Grandma, You're not newt. You submitted a falsified report, an act that led to Kay being accused of murder. You owe us an explanation. But I can't. I can't tell you. Not don't want to, but can't? This is really rather unpleasant, don't you think? Ganging up on this poor, considerate girl who's only looking after her grandmother. She has nothing to do with anything. She simply made one tiny mistake, so why not leave it there? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Because the only person her testimony would hurt is you. Hmm? What on earth do you mean, my boy? Seeing as you're now a de facto ex-prosecutor, you're going to need to explain yourself better than that. I'd be happy to. I'll even spell it out for you. Nurse Needler's role in this crime was very important because she is the real murderer. She's not the real victim. The real victim is dead. She's a co-conspirator? That could be true. Am I going to accuse her of murder? I don't think I have evidence to say that she was the one who did it. Do I? She's a co-conspirator. Nurse Needler doctored the report in order to cover for her accomplice. Ouch! Oh, so she's a co-conspirator. This innocent young thing. Do share your grounds for making such a wild accusation, dear boy. The murder couldn't have been committed by one person working on their own. Without at least two people, it wouldn't have been possible to move the body is probably true. Maintain attendee numbers, doctor the report. Say move the body. Because they put it into a big chest. This room is pretty slender, right? So wouldn't most people have been able to move her on their own? Okay, maybe. Maybe that's not the reason. In fact, the victim was one of the attendees? Oh, yeah. To be the person who's added to the attendee list. Okay, yeah, I get it. I understand. I'm silly. It did get brought up before. She became the person who then added up to 11 at the very end. If the auctioneer was the murderer and the victim was one of the attendees, the fact that a witness testified to there being 11 attendees even after the murder doesn't make sense. Hey, watch it. You're gonna call my good word into question now, too? That's not what I meant. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I'm taking you at your word, which means there must be a co-conspirator. I know it's hard, my boy, but sometimes you just have to accept that you were wrong. I wasn't wrong, I just hadn't considered the possibility of the killer having an accomplice. But as soon as we do, things start to fall into place. If the killer's accomplice returned to the auction room in place of the victim, there would indeed have been 11 attendees both before and after the murder. Well, so that's your thinking, is it? It's certainly an intriguing theory. But surely the imposter would have been spotted right away? I don't imagine that Nurse Needler looks strikingly different from the victim in build and stature. With the help of a mask, she could very easily have replaced Miss Ringer without anybody noticing. Well, Nurse Needler, is that what happened? Did you take the victim's place at the auction? I wouldn't do something like... Now tell us, the ringleader. Who were they? I can't tell you, I just can't. It had hurt Grandma too. Ow! But Grandma! Don't you worry about me, I can take it. You just tell me everything, child. But, Grandma! She's slapping her hair! She blew up her hair! So I was right, she was an accomplice. Miss Needler, why? Well, Miss Needler? Can you explain yourself? Yes. Huh? Oh, thank you, Grandma, but I'm alright now. I confess it, I changed places with Miss Springer. So you admit that you were working with the ringleader? Yeah, I was helping them. I don't know how, but they found out Miss Ringer was going to attack them. The culprit was going to be attacked by the victim? They seemed pretty sure it was going to happen that night, so they made a counter plan. They wanted to strike first, and they wanted me to help them. I was told to go to the storeroom before the auction began and wait there. Now hold on right there, Missy. I didn't see nothing, and my eyes don't lie. If you'd have been there from before the auction, I would have bumped right into you. I was there the whole way through, and you weren't there for a bit of it. But I'm not lying. Well, that's easy for you to say, but you were lying about altering that report only a few minutes ago. Heh, I think we're all well aware of the number of potential hiding places in that storeroom. Are we? Where exactly are you trying to say our friend the nurse was hiding? She hid here while she was waiting in the storeroom. In the box!
Take that!
She hid inside this clothes box. Oh, she did she? Huh? Well, it was there the whole time, even before I moseyed on in. But like I don't tell you, it had little chains around it. Wanted to hide in there myself, really, but it was locked up tight, so I had to go elsewhere. I imagine it was because Nurse Needler was already lying in there by the time you arrived. That's right. We didn't want anybody to open it, or it would have really blown our cover. So the ringleader told me to climb in and wait until it was time for my part of the plan. And then they wrapped the whole box up in chains. I think they took the elevator downstairs not so long after. It was just before the auction was due to start. So as the auction was beginning, you and Miss Hart would have been the only people in the storeroom. Yeah, I think so. The auction proceeded as it always did, until a certain customer came upstairs to complete her purchase. That was when the incident occurred. Miss Hart overheard the victim and the culprit exchanging words around them. You betcha. I was behind that statue there, shaking like a danged leaf the whole time. In the middle of their quarrel, Miss Ringer was killed by the auctioneer. I imagine that the auctioneer then carried Miss Ringer's body over to the clothes box, from which Nurse Needler emerged and swapped places with the victim. After placing Miss Ringer's body inside the box, Nurse Needler's role now was to pretend to be Miss Ringer. The two of them then returned to the room below as if nothing had happened. Does that about sum up what happened in the storeroom, Nurse Needler? Yes, in fact, that's exactly what happened. Hold up, so you just waltzed right back on in and nobody noticed? This is two completely different people we're talking about. You're telling me not a one of the other folks down there at the auction cottoned on? Why would they? The other auction goers had no reason to notice the difference when Nurse Needler entered because he was using a mask. Stolen the victim's clothes, victim's name, imitating the victim. The clothes? As you see, Miss Ringer and Nurse Needler are about the same build. What's more, the auction rules required attendees to wear their masks at all times. If Nurse Needler was wearing the same clothes as Miss Ringer, nobody would have been any the wiser. No, and they weren't. I borrowed Miss Ringer's clothes and ouch! And left the poor child in her smalls? Have you no respect, girl? No, Grandma, I thought the same thing. It wouldn't be nice to leave her like that. So when the ringleader wasn't looking, I put that raincoat on her. So that's how Miss Ringer came to be wearing it. Thus, the auction was able to carry on as before. Guess the part where I caught the red raincoat on film came just after. Yeah, it must be. Then it all makes sense. Right after that was when I went over and looked downstairs through the gap in the elevator. Spied me 11 happy little auction goers, then back I snuck to my little hidey hole. Don't tell me you were hiding back there the entire time after that. Well, that is not exactly... What is it? Did something happen? So maybe I ought to have mentioned this before, but I fell asleep for a few weeks after that. Well, passed out, unconscious, you might say. What? What happened? Oh, nothing much. Kind of silly, really, but there was this sudden loud noise, and it startled me just a little bit, you know? Or maybe more than a little, but I just witnessed the murder. Can't blame a girl for getting jumpy. Guess that got my heart shook and my head faint. Before I knew it, I was out like a light. By the time I came to, it was the next dang day, and they were all clanking down that ladder. I see. Or there y'all were, clanking down the ladder. I see. So you were startled by a loud noise and fell unconscious? I suppose that means you don't know what happened after that. Not per se, but, well, after the auction was over, all the masks were back on the rack. So I reckon the guests had done finished up and filed out one by one like they were supposed to. Nurse Needler. Once the auction had restarted, what exactly were you doing? I was pretending to be Miss Ringer and placing bids, just as the ringleader wanted. I had to win the clothes box as I'd been instructed. It had a dead body inside after all. Imagine if somebody else had won it. We would have been in real trouble then. So you had no idea that the victim had vacated the box in the meantime. No, not until we came back up so I could pay for it. That was when we noticed. The ringleader told me to go look for her right away. Except I found some other girl collapsed at the foot of the ladder instead. And that's Kay. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, she must have fallen from up on the roof and been knocked unconscious. Guess the victim must have left that hatch wide open, huh? That would explain it. Kay would have been so shocked by seeing Miss Ringer fall motionless right in front of her that she wouldn't have seen the open hatch and fallen right through it. That explains the noise that caused you to faint as well, Miss Hart. It was the sound of Kay crash landing onto the storeroom floor. Yeah, I suppose. Can't believe something like that done knocked me out for so long, though. So in summary, by the time Miss Needler found Kay, you were already sound asleep behind the statue. I think we got a good grasp on what occurred up to this point now, Nurse Needler, if you would continue. Sure, so I found Kay, and next I found Miss Ringer, and I put them both in the clothes box. We couldn't risk any of the auction goers seeing them. That would have caused a real hullabaloo. Was that your idea, or the ringleader's? Theirs. But putting the raincoat on Miss Ringer was my own idea. So I tried to get rid of it before they found out what I'd done. I'd imagine they were none too pleased when it showed up as a surprise piece of evidence in this case. And lastly, the ringleader and I put her in an auctioneer's outfit we'd prepared. Of course, which completed the deception and made everyone think she was the auctioneer. All in all, the auction finished up without anybody noticing anything, and that was that. Now that we know the extent of your crimes, Nurse Needler, if you have anything further to share, I'd advise you do so immediately. I wish I could tell you more, but I'm sorry, that's all I know. Oh, except for one other thing. It did seem a little strange, I guess. When I was borrowing Miss Ringer's clothes, I took everything I could, but I couldn't take her hair, obviously, so... Ouch! You're dang right, you couldn't take her hair. What kind of medical professional are you? That's where you draw the lines? Taking her clothes was okay? Our hair was totally different. The style, the length, everything. I kind of panicked. But the ringleader thought of everything, including wigs. 2 of them, in fact. There was a straight one and a wavy one. They were both stashed in the clothes box. 2 wigs? But why? Right? I wondered that too. I thought maybe they were worried she might have changed up her style. Anyway, I took the straight one. That was the one that matched her hair on the day. Leaving a wavy wig in the box. That's kind of odd. And that's everything you know? There's nothing else you're forgetting? No. Uh-huh? No, really, Grandma, that's everything. And I take it that you really have no idea who the ringleader might be. Sorry, I only know that they were in charge of the auction. I didn't see them without their mask on. And they were pretty careful to keep their identity a secret from everyone. Ugh. If I can get something concrete on them. Ooh, well, Miles, are we about done? You've proven the nurse was part of the murder plot, but sadly for you, it doesn't change a whole lot. Because it does nothing to prove that Kay Faraday isn't the ringleader. And justice must prevail. We can't change the law, even for your sake. Is this it? Am I not going to be able to save Kay?
Objection!
Oh. It's Francesca von Karma. Francesca, what are you doing here? As I told you before, Miles Edgeworth, where the case leads, I follow. Your dedication is an inspiration to us all. But don't go getting the wrong idea, little brother. I am only here to deliver the truth regarding the suspect. I am certainly not here to forgive you for abandoning the way of the prosecutor. I understand that. You should thank your former subordinate for what I'm about to share. In his desperation to help Kay Faraday, he gave me a valuable piece of information. Detective Gumshoe did that? Prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth, for the final piece of the puzzle. Rosie Ringer's head wound was the first of the injuries she suffered, not the second. You're a little late on that. We already figured that out. Well, someone say something. Yeah. There's no easy way to say this, Francesca, but we already proved that ourselves. You want to? Yeah, just a few minutes ago. Ow! Well, why didn't you say so sooner? You didn't exactly give us a chance. And I suppose you know about the murder weapon, too? No, not yet, actually. Ha, good. Then listen up. The victim was struck on the head with a blunt object bearing a circular surface. And the wounds to the chest were actually inflicted post-mortem. Okay, that we do know, bro.
Objection.
And you're certain of that, I assume. Oh, well, actually, the circular surface we don't. I think it's the auctioneer's mallet that she was hit by. Two trusted medical professionals reached the same conclusion independently. You couldn't ask for more.
Objection.
That's certainly good to know. Unfortunately, you're overstepping the bounds of what? I am the prosecutor in charge of Interpol's investigation into the underground auction. In other news, water is wet. This murder occurred during that auction. It would be negligent of me not to pursue leads pertaining to related parties. Especially the victim. My, you've really become quite the force to be reckoned with, haven't you, my dear? Then all parties are in agreement. The victim died from a blow to the head. Autopsy report updated. Sadly, the murder weapon itself has yet to be identified. Based on the shape, I might have an idea or two. But guys, I didn't turn up any other weapon during my investigation. And yet one need only think about the setting and an auctioneer's tools, and the answer should be obvious. An object with a circular surface used in an auction? We're obviously talking about a judge's hammer. The auctioneer's hammer. This game isn't giving me a good point to, like, pause and save. That's okay. I'm running my clock a little low, but that's alright. That's fine. It's all good. I was gonna wait for, like, another testimony or something to pop up and be like, alright, I'll save here and pause, but, like, the game is, like, teasing me that we're near the end. Okay, the updated autopsy report?
Take that.
No, we're getting a generic answer? Huh? Wait, what? Anything changed before it was used? I need to look over the evidence again. Okay, wait, what? Can you really show us evidence that the auctioneer's hammer was the murder weapon? Of course I can. Okay, is a lot of Heart's testimony updated? Not that. None of these things. Miss Hart's observations? Yes, this.
Take that.
They did update it. She said the very prominent sound of the auctioneer's hammer could no longer be heard. I'll tell you why, because it had just been used in a murder and was covered in the victim's blood. It would need to be disposed of. Isn't that right, Chairman Winner? I'll have our people look into this right away. Oh, you really are like a dog with a bone, aren't you, dear boy? But if you can't dedicate yourself to a cause when you're young, when can you? She's very confident we'll never find it. Very well, a search for the murder weapon will be conducted. In the meantime, this court is in recess. Oh, a save point! Okay, guys, thank you for tuning in for the stream today. It's a little shorter than usual because I gotta go pick up my grandma very soon, so I'm gonna go do that. I will end the YouTube stream now, and then we'll wrap up the Twitch stream and we'll raid. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. See you guys later.